Not yet. Judy's not appropriate for right now. All right. Hope you're all having a good one. Oh, yeah, sure, Miss Fire. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope Wilson's feeling better soon. Aw, poor little doggy. All right. Sure, Miss Fire. Good to see you. Daiwick, Goshi, happy end of the weekend. Hope you're all having a good one. We're going to hop right to it here. We're adding buttons, or we're going to get close to that. So, I wanted to have done this already, but I did not. So I need to figure this out. Hey, Starbug, how are you doing? 1, 2, 3. So I guess we're going kind of in here. So where do you, okay, this is the top of the shirt. The collar is going to be up here. Where does the first button go? Whoa. Hold on, we got a 10 stream watch streak here. Hold on. All right, Sherman's Fire. Thank you so much for the 10 stream watch streak. Let's go, Streakers. Get our first. Oh, there we go. Let's go, Streakers. There we go. Thank you so much, Sherman's Fire, and 1 to grow, of course. All right. Finally have a streak. I'm doing well. I had a full day, but got a lot done. I got all the giveaways done. The giveaways are ready to go out in the mail. So that's exciting. It's like not even the end of the month. So those will be out the door tomorrow. I posted them in Discord. In case you lost track. Hey, Lumi, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Rebecca posted something. It's a pretty mitten. Ooh, that's fun. Hey, you can see Vonten in the background of Rebecca's picture. That's awesome. Yeah, here we go. I posted the giveaways. So these are the people. The first 5 are the calligraphy winners. The first 5 are, or the next 5 are the Granny Square winners. I need to get Anne's email address. I can drop her a line tomorrow, probably. But yeah, there we go. So, yeah, I'm excited. I might actually get ahead of the curve, but don't jinx it. Oh, wow, that's a lot of frogos. Okay, hold on. We got another big streak. So I think I mentioned Mix It Up finally has a way to trigger off of streaks. So I may end up automating this. Multi-streak. 155. All right, here we go. Are we ready? This is the big one. The big one. There we go. They're starting. 100. Oh, Chungo. 155 for Crown Luminary. Thank you so much, Lumi. All right, Streakers. 150. Oh, there's a Gojo. We got a Chungo and a Gojo so far. 155 for Crown of Luminaries. 155. Crazy stream. Watch streak. Oh, the frogs are being stingy today. Wow. Wow. And 1 to grow. Well, thank you so much, Lumi, for the 155 watch streak. The frogs are stingy. Maybe instead, no, Apple. Can't win. Probability not looking good today. That was a lot of frogs. That was a lot of frogs. Okay. Total there is 1, 2, 3, 6, 13. That was rigged. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I've got 27 rows total. 27 of these like triplets, right? 27 along which we could put a button. We've got 6 buttons. We're not going to put at the very top. This seems about right to start. So it's 27 minus 2, that's 5. And if I've got 6 buttons, it's basically like every 4, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah. So we finished the sleeve. We finished one sleeve. I don't have the skein to finish the other sleeve. So we're going on to the button bands. So we're going to sew on the buttons today. Hopefully we'll do the other button band, the other side, and maybe we'll get to the collar. But we can work on those while we're waiting for the yarn to come in. But yeah, we finished the sleeve, which you can't really see very well, but that's right. You took up all the bad probability. So whoever streaks next is going to get all the special stuff. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're going to go on row 3. And then it's, hey, Wincing, happy end of the weekend. And then if we go every 4, it's 3, 7, 10, 13. No, 4, every 4. 11, 15, 19, 23, and 27. Okay, that's too much. We don't want to have a button at the very bottom. So there's 27 rows. So maybe we should go every 3. That's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, and 21. That seems like too few. Actually, okay, I guess, so we have 2 options. If I start up here with 3 and I go every 3, our last button is there, and then we get this for like no buttons, which, right, buttons typically don't go all the way down to the bottom of a shirt, so that might be fine. The shirt only, it goes down to kind of like a normal shirt though. Depending on the size of your granny square, you're going to sew it as a pocket on your last crochet shirt. Oh, well, that'll be interesting. Which, what granny square are you doing now? Post picture of the shirts. Was this the like the mustard yellow, blue, and green one? Or is that a different shirt? The other option is we could use only 5 buttons. And I could go every 4 rows. And we would end at like 23, which I think might be better. So maybe I should only use 5 buttons. So that would be 3 and go every 5 rows, was it? No, every 4 rows. 7, 11, 15, 19, 23. Yeah. So then we would end up at 27, 26, 25, 24, 23 down there. I think I'm going to do that every 5. So we'll only use 5 of the 6 buttons. That seems like a small amount of buttons, but at the same time, this is not like a button shirt. Let's take a look at the pattern. The pattern doesn't say anything, right? Of course. Why would the pattern say anything? Okay, and for some reason, Windows has decided to stop opening windows when I click on them. I have no idea what's going on with Windows, but this new feature of not like opening the window when you click on it in the taskbar really fucking sucks. I don't know what's going on, but it's terrible. All right, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like maybe he did 6. Okay, he's got his button's pretty low. And it looked like he went every 4 rows.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
And of course, the one picture where he has a close-up of the button bands, he does not actually provide a picture of the buttons. This pattern. Okay, it says recommend placing 10 to 14 stitches apart. If I did... Hey, Rebecca, how are you doing? Thank you for posting that picture of the glove. In case you missed it, Rebecca just posted this Bantan. Rebecca's been working on this glove, looking awesome. That looks really great. See, you can see Bantan. Very nice. It's gonna be nice and warm. Hope you're doing well, Rebecca. AI, oh yeah, this pattern was definitely AI assisted. Okay, so I was thinking, again, each row chunk is about 4 stitches of single crochet, and so he's saying, yeah, like 10. That seems really close to me. To 14 stitches apart. 14 would be 3.5. So that's another option. I don't necessarily have to go evenly. If I did 4.5 stitches, that would be 3.5. So that would be 3.5 would be 3, 6.5, 10, 13.5, 17, 20.5, and then what would the last 3.5 be? 24? Okay, so we could fit all 6. We could fit all 6 if I went every 14 stitches, which is like 2.5. Avanta and alpaca wool. Nice. You're doing better. I've been sick. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I hope you keep getting better there. All right, let's check this out. Let's try this. The reason this is okay, so there's a couple reasons. One, we're gonna be sewing on buttons, so that's important. But 2, when we go to make the button band on the other side of the shirt, we're going to make buttonholes in our crochet. So there'll be a spot where instead of crocheting, I will chain, and the chain will create a buttonhole. and the chains should line up with the buttons. So I need to be careful about my placement, which is why I'm paying attention to this. Okay. It's also really hard. It's also really hard to I mean, I guess I'll put it here. Hey, Steph, how's it going? Yeah, we're doing the buttons. We still have to make another button band, the collar, and the other sleeve. So we'll be done this week if the yarn comes in. Otherwise, we'll at least get everything but the final sleeve done. So we're getting close. The sleeve turned out, I think, okay. I made the sleeve a lot shorter than what the pattern called for because I thought it was too long. Hey, Sukabath. Yeah, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. Okay, so we're gonna go. We're gonna go. So we're gonna go 14. So 1, 2. And immediately becomes indistinguishable. 1, 2. Okay, I guess that's 14. That looks right. That looks like it's in between. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be waiting for the yarn for a while. I mean, actually, let me check. Let me check where it says. Hobby says it ships right away, and then it sits in Denmark for like a week, so. Oh! Wow. My package went through Jamaica. That's fascinating. But it's in New York. My package is in New York. It got there this morning. So we actually, estimated to be delivered Tuesday. It could actually be here. It could actually be here. In relatively short order. Now, my floss is supposed to get here tomorrow, so we could maybe finish off the side duct tomorrow. I might try it on placing the buttons in the mirror, checking. Well, I don't know. I mean, I agree, right? It's oh, Jamaica, New York, you're right. Although that's still weird. Why would it go to Jamaica before going to Queens? Oh, that's where customs is? Okay. Oh, that's interesting. That's funny. I've never seen that called out. Jamaica, New York, wouldn't you know? Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, anyway, I'll go ahead and do this. I may then go run to the mirror and we'll check it out. Okay, so. Okay. Let me just get the stitches here. Jamaican me nervous, man. Mon. Thank you, Sure Misfire. By the way, Sure Misfire, the Microscope tree is indeed in. Microscope tree is in. I made it high risk, high reward. So it doesn't show up too often, but when it does, it's either like a big win or a big loss. And the losses are more prominent. So not like massively prominent, but they're there. So I was like, you know, you're playing with microbes. It's high risk stakes, right? So I think so far we've seen a lab coat, we've seen the lactobacillus. I think we've seen the candida and maybe one of the other good ones. So I won't say more for fear of. Yes, well, you'll laugh when you see. I mean, I told, right, this is all AI generated art. I told it like generate images of what they would look like under the microscope. And for the most part, they're close. I'm not so sure about one, but for the most part, they're actually pretty close. So since Candida has already been shown. Hey, Semi. I will let me show you Candida here. Actually, what, you know what? Let me do it this way. Where's the bonk? Tree bonk. Microscope tree. Candida albigans. This is how Candida comes up. So there you go. Hey, Supreme, how are you doing? Okay, that doesn't seem even remotely correct. What did I miss here? All right, sorry, I'm like trying to count. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah. 11, 12, 13. Okay, something, yeah, 13, 14, 17. Oh, I've got 7. Well, wait a minute. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, no, all right, I made a mistake. I should have just gone with 4. My other things were written out with 7, and I only have 6. Okay, that's why. All right, so really, now if I added 1, 2, 3, yeah, that would be too low. If I added 3, that would take me to 26. out of 27. Nobody puts a button at the very bottom. So you're contemplating a nap or crochet or soak? That all sounds good. The nap seems to be winning. Well, you've had a full day. I hope it's well. I hope the stream went well. How did your final speed run go? Anne, how are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for the check-in. By the way, Anne, if you I was going to send you a DM on Discord. You won one of the monthly giveaways from last month. If there's an address you're comfortable having me send a, what did you get? Was it the postcard or the calligraphy or the monthly giveaway? Oh yeah, you and Supreme got the calligraphy. So if there's an address you're comfortable with me sending that to, if you can send that on Discord, I will get that out in the mail tomorrow. Okay. All right. So, all right, I need to move these buttons. I feel like I should actually count stitches. So I'm actually doing more? Is it 16? 1, 2. Yeah, okay. So I guess here's another stupid thing about the pattern. You know, they say like, what are you going to need? You're going to need buttons. Well, technically, if you're doing a larger shirt, you probably need more buttons. Did they tell you that? 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I'm like way hyper focused on getting this. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I got to go down here. Okay. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, that seems like a reasonable place for a last button. 7, 6. That's row 23 out of 27. I think that'll be fine. Every time I say button, the song by White Stripes, the hardest button to button. There we go. If I could play it in the background, I would. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 16, 16, 16, 1, 2. 16. 1, 2. 16. Okay. If the placement gets wrong, it'll not be fun to wear. Yeah. The focus is real. Gotta get right. Oh no. How many times you had to, ugh, yeah, I would prefer not to have to do this multiple times. Whoop.よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。Whoop. Oops. All right. Sorry. I muted or something. I'm not sure why it muted. Oh, you got a red blood cell. Okay. Oh, you got a microscope, or you got the lab coat. Nice. Okay. So we got to see the microscope tree twice. Okay. So I don't know what to do here. This is where the buttons are currently placed, which I think looks fine. The one thing I'm noticing is the button band makes this side now look shorter than this side, but presumably it's the same number of rows. So presumably when I put the button band on this side, they'll be aligned better. But I think that should work for the button placement. I'm not sure I would really want to go much lower. Although honestly, like, I doubt I'm ever really going to be buttoning it up much. I don't know. Any thoughts? That's what the stitch markers are for. The stitch markers are for where the current thing is. Sorry. That was bad timing. They look well spaced. Yeah, I can't tell. I mean, I only have 6 buttons. So even if I wanted to add more, I'm not waiting for more buttons or doing anything like that. So, all right. Well, I guess we'll go with this. All right. Oh, okay. What do we need to do? So, how to sew on a button. This ought to be good. All right, let me make a note to myself here before I go. So we've got 6 buttons. 6 buttons every 4 rows, 16 stitches. So that's the placement. Starting on row 3. Okay. What do we got here? Cut about 24 inches of your yarn. Split into 1 strand. What the fuck does that mean? Do you mean like take the 4 strands and take 1 strand? In other words, why wouldn't you just get sewing thread at that point? Thread it through the needle. Thread it through the needle. Do you think they mean 2? What, 2 strands? That would make more sense. Tie a secure knot on the end. Okay. Anchor the thread. Right. I like how the example here is with a piece of fabric instead of, say, like the piece that you're actually working on. Anchor the thread. Thread the needle through the crochet fabric from back to the front and then back again, looping over a few stitches. These instructions. Okay, chat. How many is a few stitches to you? When the yarn is coming through the back, I thread it through the top top loop of the yarn to create a girth hitch notch. Okay. Okay, I think that just, you're basically going through the two strands. Thread all the needles with one thread. Position the button. Place your button on top of where you just made the knot. Put a second needle or toothpick across the top of the button, right between the two holes. Does that make any sense? Put a second needle or toothpick across the top of the button, right between the two holes. This acts as a spacer and helps create a little wiggle room called a shank, so the button doesn't sit too tightly against the fabric. You have to start with one strand, no split, fold in a half tie knot. Put it from the back to the front, catching a few stitches from the crochet. Yeah, I'm more like I think what I'm supposed to be doing makes sense. I think that the instructions do not actually help me understand what that actually is supposed to be like. I think what's happening here is you all have done this before. You all have done this before, so you know what it's supposed to be like. For someone that hasn't done this before, when you tell me to put a second needle across the top of the button between the two holes, I go, I don't understand what the fuck you're saying, because the two holes between the two holes is in the middle of the button. So how do I put it in the top if what you're saying is I'm going between the two buttons? So while I think I generally understand, what I'm supposed to be doing here, things in the directions just don't make sense when you actually see what they're supposed to be about. Dawig, please stop. Okay. Have a good one, Goshi. Hope you have a good start to your week. Good luck. Oh, wait. I've got 7 buttons. Ooh, I got 7 buttons. Wait, it's supposed to be 8 buttons. Did I? Oh my gosh. All right. I think I'm missing a button then. I thought there were 6. Well, actually, it was supposed to be 8, apparently. Yeah, I know. I thought I had a bonus, and actually, I think I'm short one. Actually, someone go back to the VOD. Were there 7 buttons, or were there 8? Should I be looking for an 8th button? I know. It's like, oh, I've got an extra. Oh, wait, no. Oh, thank you. I mean, because it is possible that I like just dumped a button somewhere. I got into my head that there were 6 buttons, so. Oh, okay, I get it. The top, there's 2 tops of a button. That's where I'm getting confused. Okay, thank you. This top. No, I'm thinking you're looking at the button as though you're sewing it on, and I'm thinking the top of the button is here, and that's the bottom of the button. But there's a top and there's a bottom. See, this is why having someone. There were 8 buttons. Oh, thank you. All right, so now I am missing a button. Thank you, Supreme. Okay. Well, where do we think the 8th one went? You know what? Who was saying yesterday about standing up and having stitch markers fall down? No, not on me. Oh. Huh. Well, that's weird. I don't know. It must have really gone flying. Yeah, I don't see it. I'm looking around, but I mean, there's so many places it could have fallen. Oh, under the keyboard. Okay, I thought I looked, but ah, there it is. No, it was a ring. I'm like, it's round. No, nothing in it. You know what? Where's my Okay, I do not see it. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it went under that space. No? Huh. Oh, look what I found. I'm finding lots of other interesting stuff. You think it's like the wardrobe backer. Like a portal to a magic land. Okay. I don't see it under the keyboard. Dave found all his stuff under the workbench. That's funny. Get rid of that. Okay. All right. All right. Well, I guess I'm not going to worry about it because we've already got one more button than I needed, and that's more than enough, I think. Place a small space between the button and the fabric. Okay, so I guess now the question is that I have 7 buttons. Do I want to change the spacing? And I'm not sure that I do. Ah, okay. I had already gotten the one under the keyboard. Okay. So it must have just like been another weird one. Sew it on the opposite side as a spare. Yeah, that's a good. If I find it the 8th one later, I'll sew it on as an extra. But now the question is, do I want to make room for the 7th one or the 7th button? One stuck on the back of the paper. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, the bag is definitely empty now. So okay, it went somewhere. Again, I've got one more button. If ever I find that button, that will be a spare button. So now, again, the question is, do I want... Thank you, Supreme, so much for double checking that. Do I think I'd ever button the shirt? I don't know. Maybe. You watch it? Okay. It's a magical disappearing button. That's crazy. At some point in the future, I'm going to discover that button and be like, there you are. Either that or like a mouse is going to grab it, and the mouse will probably make better use of it than I will. Okay, so now again, the question is, do I think I would add another button? I'm pretty happy with the spacing. So, I mean, even if I could make it slightly closer spacing. Keep number 7 as a spare. Okay, we'll do that. We'll keep 7 and if I ever find number 8. Yeah, I think we'll just go with this. This is my first time to have to worry about buttons, so I have no clue. I don't, I never pay attention with when I'm working with a shirt. Most of the shirts you have typically will button at the very top, but I don't see ever wanting to do that with this, and so that's why I've started the first button from the bottom. How many times? Oh, that's nice. It's very lovely to have people to be able to go look, and I appreciate you looking on to see what happened. Even just the fact that, like, yes, there were actually 8 buttons. Oh, there's the ad break. Crap. You don't like gaping holes? You might add more buttons. Yeah, I just don't know what counts as a gaping hole. A button. Oh yeah, I could find a button-up shirt that I have to compare for spacing. If you notice, though, like one thing to watch out for on the pattern, you notice this, like it kind of buckled on him. So honestly, I don't know that that's going to be a preventable thing. That's not really going to be something about button space. Well, maybe like narrower spacing. Actually, come to think of it, let's take a look. Okay, he went every 5 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the spacing I currently have, is the spacing he's got every 4 rows. So, or every 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or every 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, he's 1, 2, 3. He's actually something like a little bit more than 4. I'm actually more narrow than he is. And his bottom one, 1, 2, 3, is up 3 rows from the bottom. 1, 2, 3. So his final button is like right here. Mine is up a little bit. You think this is poor button placement? Yeah. Well, okay. The other option is I go every 3.5. Yeah, it's a good question, Sammy. I just really don't know. I have no clue. Not having like worn this style. Let me look at what every 3.5 looks like. 3.5, that's 10, 13.5. 3.5, that's 17, 20.5. And 3.5, 24. So if I did that, if I went every 4 or every 3.5 and did 7 buttons, I'd end up down here. A little bit further down, and the buttons would be a half row closer. But let me go do what Supreme just suggested, which is compared to like some shirts that I have. And I will do that. So I will be right back. Yet again. It's one of those days. All right. Maybe not the right fit. Probably thinks this shirt should be more flowy. Maybe he's... Oh, no, I looked under my seat. So many hours working on a project. Yeah, exactly, right? I mean, get it right now. So most of these shirts that I looked at were anywhere from 3 1/4 to 3.5 inches. One was 4 inches, which is a little bit wide, but... Okay, so I'm kind of where the normal spacing is with 3.5 inches. It's actually close to 3.5 to 3 1/4. So that's pretty normal for normal shirts. So we're probably fine with this. Like, I could move it a little bit closer together, and add an extra button and get like the last button a little bit lower. But, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to do every 3.5. So I'm going to move these back. So I'm going to go for 7 buttons. And whenever I find the 8th button, that one, the lost button, will become our spare button. That button just had a journey that it had to go off onto, apparently. Okay, so that goes up 2. This is going to go up 4. 4. Okay. Now this is going to go up 6. And then up 8. Dr. Adam, how's it going? 3, 4, 7, 8. All right. 8 was it? And then 10. Okay. And then I need one more stitch marker now. You're not sure what it should be. I know. Well, me too. It's like, I think there is a thing where it might be. Actually, let me check. No. Okay, yeah, no, there's a slight gap where my my monitor sits up on like a platform. There's a slight, anyway, it's not in there. Unfortunately, it's the curse of a chaotic lifestyle, which is everything's a mess. So when something gets actually lost, it's actual chaos. Like, I'm fine with the chaos. Be like, yeah, I know in that huge pile of stuff, wherever the blah, blah, blah is. That's fine. But something actually like flies out and lands somewhere, like, oh, good luck now. Okay. So I'm going like what, every 12? Is that what this is now? 1, 2. No, every 14. Yeah, right. Instead of 16. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. That doesn't quite seem right, but 27, 654. But that is correct. I think it should maybe be down 1 stitch. Okay, one last final check, so he said naively. As now I'm wondering, like, where's my hook? There it is. I'm like, this is this. Okay. 1, 2, 14. That's right. They're all laughing it up somewhere. That's my life. 1, 2, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so we're going every 14 stitches. 1, 2, 14. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14. Okay. Thirteen, 14. Okay, there we go. That's right. They're eloping. They're enjoying. Well, not anymore. They were. Someone came along and ripped them apart. The button never knew why the hook never showed up for their elopement. Okay. So sad. I'm a home wrecker. That's right. Don't you forget it. Home wrecker. Okay. Let's tackle this. Let's tackle this again. All right, how to sew a button. Oh yeah, here we go again. Now, I think, oops, I'm going to use the purple. I'm going to use the purple to sew on the button. It said, what, 2 feet? Cut about 2 feet of the yarn. So that's about 2 feet. It's probably more than 2 feet, but okay. Okay, so it says split your yarn into 1 strand. You know what? I'm just going to take it as 1 strand. Like the whole thing is 1 strand. Okay, thread it through the needle. Okay. Pull both ends so that they're even. Not good for your pearl pressure. What? Splitting something into one strand? Okay. Wrap the yarn. Oh, secure the knot. You think instead of the 4 strands, it's only 1? You think they want me to only sew with one? One of the 4 strands? Part of what I'm confused about, based on this picture, well, that's the thing. Like that picture must be like really zoomed in because holy crap, I can't I can barely see the individual. All right, well, let's do that then. I will take one of the 4 strands, which would seem more appropriate for sewing a button. Okay, now just to do the full thing, I know how to tie a knot, but let's take a look at these instructions. Wrap the yarn around your finger to make an X. Okay, so there's an X. Pinch the X between your fingers. Slide your finger out and pull the yarn tight to form a knot. I know what they mean, and I know how to do it, but look at the instructions. Wrap the yarn around your finger to make an X. The invisible knot. Pinch the X between your fingers, slide your finger out, and pull the yarn tight to form a knot. It is the invisible knot. I mean, like, how else could you take those instructions to actually like form a knot? The knot. Okay. All right, we have our knot. Yeah, the knot. Okay, anchor the thread. Thread the needle through the crochet fabric from back to front and then back again, looping over a few stitches. Okay, so again, a few stitches. If I know this is where I want my button to be, I'm just gonna loop it over like this stitch, aren't I? Or should I be trying to like loop it over like a broader area to give it more of a secured base? Secure the base. All right, so I want... That's where I want the button to be. So I'm going to put this over here now, just so I've got that as a reference. Yeah, I was going to say it would seem kind of bad to be just pulling on one thread. So I'll go like, if this is the stitch I'm aiming for, I'll go in out here and then in over here, kind of like diagonally over it. That seems like that might be reasonable. And the button should... Okay. All right. Did it say from? It said from the back to the front, then through the back, and then go through the yarn to make a girth stitch. So I've done that. You'd loop it on the stitch a couple of times to hold it. Use the back to secure it. Okay, well I've done that. I've done that. Now I can loop it a couple more times, I guess, just to secure it better. Okay, so there's like 3 times. We'll take our button. Place the button where you made the knot. Put a second needle across the top of the button. Hey, Maniacal Queen, how are you doing? Loop a couple of times on one stitch. Half stitch the thread, so the thread is between the button and the shirt. Wrap the thread a couple times around the post stitch. Then web on the back. Yeah, I don't know what any of that means, but thank you. You watched so many times you can't find that. I'm sorry. Thank you for looking, Supreme. Yeah, with our powers combined. Okay. Okay, so place a second needle on top. Okay. Start sewing through one buttonhole over the spacer and down through the other hole. Hold the button in spacer. Repeat this about 6 times. Always pulling the yarn gently but firmly to keep things secure. Okay. Oh, all right. Hold on before I get going on that. It's taking 84 years to get through. How are you feeling today, Maniacal Queen? Hope you're feeling, hope your hands continue to get better. Let me, switch over here. All right, here we go. Are we ready? Oh wait, 30. That's a lot. Gonna learn for supper. Thank you, Supreme. We might be done with a button if you make. I'm not holding my breath. I'm processing anything. Oh crap! Go. There we go. 33 monster, Chungo, and a kitty. Thank you so much, Maniacal Queen. That was crazy. They would just burst out of the gate. I'm not sure what's going on. Cats and dogs living together. And one to grow. Thank you so much, Maniacal Queen, for the 30 stream live streak. Sorry, we're in like middle of button chaos right now. And last thing I need to do is lose another button. I went from thinking I only had 6 buttons to realizing I had 7 buttons, but then realizing I had 8 buttons and not being able to find the 8th button. So the roller coaster of emotions has been has been brutal today. Brutal ups and downs. Me pissing people off. It's a typical. I'm not even. Wait, hold on. I knew it. Look at that. I should have. I'm like, wait a minute. You know, if there's one thing that could go wrong at this point, yep, that's it right there. Oh, you clicked it. Button. Who's got the button? This about sums up. This sums up today so far. I think that's a good summary for today, and maybe for the week. I don't know that I have an embroidery needle down here. I probably don't. Hold on. I mean, the real problem, these are all big-eyed needles. Oh! Thank you, Superstar. Not like this. Exactly like this. Oh yeah. Okay. So that one passes, and then the needle that I just passes through. Okay, so we can use this. Yeah, that's why you only take one strand. There you go. Okay, so we can this smaller needle will just work. So I don't have to go upstairs yet again to get something. Although I probably should, although I'm stuck here. There's no way to get this off.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Yeah, Don, I know, it's fun. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Let me use the smaller needle for the spacer as well. Because these big needles are actually pretty big. Yep, gonna have to cut and redo. All right, let's pull this up. Just gonna cut it out. It doesn't matter at this point. All right. Learning live. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Got the right thread. Fortunately, right, I only took one of the 4, so given that we've got 7 buttons, I now can no longer make any mistakes. We only have, I'm just kidding. I'll cut one more strip. That'll be 7 threads, right? I've got 3 left here, 4 on the next thing I cut. So I can't make any more mistakes. Yeah, don't cut the crochet. Fortunately, I did pick a different color there, so it stood out well enough. Get all the bad vibes out of the way. That's right. Yeah, the next one will be much smoother. Surely I mean, it can't go much worse. He said naively. How could it possibly get worse? You don't say that. Want some good news? Yes. You found it? Oh, yeah, you thought you hanging out. Well, yeah, there we go. That's actually good news. I mean, I succumbed to the nap this afternoon, which means I'm not gonna be able to get to sleep tonight, which means I'm gonna stay up late and repeat the cycle tomorrow. Okay. Need to find me a crochet pattern that I like. All the ones that just been rude. Well, in this hobby order, or hobby, however you pronounce it, that is coming in, they've got that owl amigurumi. So I ordered the yarn for the owl amigurumi. So that might be our next project, along with the squirrel. I think I ordered yarn for the squirrel and the owl. Okay. All right, we're back. We're back. Don't jinx it. Become so fast with needles moving and cause such friction. Yeah, that's right. I'll just like, what happened? He just burst into flames. Okay. You know what just happened? It's the wrong needle. Oh, you can't make this shit up. I took the same needle. Whee. It was too funny. Third time. Yeah, I put it right back on the same needle. Yeah, I know. I'll need to all right. That's exactly what you would do. All right. I'm just practicing for the rest of the buttons, right? This is just practice. Once. Oh man. All right. And I'm clearly gonna do something terrible here. Hey Kaz, how are you doing? Oh wow, your husband. Oh nice. I hope he's in Mexico. How's I hope that's coming together well. Okay. Oh. Chicharrones. Third time's the charm, yeah. Your stomach's hurting from trying to laugh out like your kid. Okay, here's the needle. The needle is going over here. We are now going to use these two small needles, one to sew and one to space. All right. So how are you all doing this fine day? I hope that if anything, you're like, well, at least my day wasn't like his. Make sure with the, oh, no, I did. Oh, but yeah, let's act with the actual needle. Yeah, it goes through. It's a little tight. But it does make it through. Tess, how are you doing? Happy weekend. Or happy end of the weekend, actually. Actually, I don't need to do that, do I? I can actually just thread the needle. Okay, deep breath. You're doing well. I saw you had to frog your scarf. I'm sorry. Were they not able to help you when you went to the local yarn store? They were just like, give up, girl. Is that what happened? Oh, you got a new laptop. Nice. And wait, oh, good luck. Update time. After they showed you, you messed up. Oh, so they helped you fix it, but then you messed up again. Okay. Learning to purl is just tricky. No. Okay. Which one was I going through? I think it was this one. Well, it could be worse. You could be trying to sew on a button for your first time. I mean, technically, it's not the first time I've sewn on a button. I have like done button repair, but Now I have to do it like repeatedly. Or repeatedly. Okay. One more. This is where I'm going to discover that the thread's not long enough. Are we ready? You were just like, it's time to start over mode. Yeah. Well, you know, it was good practice. It was good practice. Surely. Okay, so now we're actually just sewing on the button, right? I'm putting the button on the spacer and then I'm going through the buttonholes. Whoops. Oh no. Well, that was inevitable. There we go. Your laptop's at 52%. Nice. Lunapath, how are you doing? Okay, so that's my sewing. You haven't given up, just got frustrated. Yeah, you'll get there. You taught yourself to crochet by buying a yarn hook 16 and going into work. You gave it because you just didn't understand it. Oops. Okay, I don't know what I just did. Okay, that's not working too well anyway. Interesting. Six months after your last challenge, pulled it up right by. Oh, that's how you do it? That's funny. Okay, that was not working well. I'm going to start over again. the thing I'm not sure about is like, how do I get it so that the sewing yarn is coming up in the right place? Like, I want the sewing yarn to be like centered over there, but it was like over here. So that was like not a good thing. Oops. Took like 3 years. Yeah, but you know. There we go. One of 3 updates. Oh. So is it 75% on the first of 3 updates? Or is that 75% of all 3? Yeah, that would be too optimistic. That'd be too good if it were 75% for all 3 updates. Just 70, yeah, on the first. Okay. Well, maybe the other 2 are smaller. Hope, a vain hope. Yeah, this is a correct needle. Thank you. I'm hoping those will be faster. Oh, it's an ASOS. Okay. Good luck. Oops. All right, let's try this again. 5th time is a charm. Or whatever this is now. Hey, thanks, your misfire. Okay. So I really want to be going in. This is only 4? Okay, I'll take it. Biomu stream, maybe. She usually starts about an hour, right? Maybe. $92. All right. Okay, so I want. It's really frustrating. Like that's miraculous. Like I want the button to be centered around here. So maybe I could do that. I'll do this. $92. We're making the shirt over there on the upper left, and I'm trying to put on buttons, which is not really going well. Okay, so now I'm going to put on the spacer here. Okay, like I really can't figure out where this buttonhole is. Spacer? Oh yeah. Could I turn it around and face the back? Well, then I won't see if I'm going through the buttonhole. All right. Two. Three. Yeah. Uh, okay, maybe not. Okay, I think I need to get a smaller needle. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to go through 6 times. It's getting too tight. This is the fourth pass. Okay, I made it 4 passes. Maybe I'll stop there. Bring the needle to the front one last time. Let's see if I can do that. Okay. Remove the spacer. Wrap the yarn around the stitches under the button. Wait. Wrap the yarn around the stitches under the button. Oh! Bring it to the front, but not through the button. See, details! Details! Wow! Okay, 7. Then pass the needle back down through the fabric. Ugh. What? Oh. Okay. Tie it off. Loop the yarn under a few nearby stitches. Yeah, right. We need the boss music here. Ooh, nice. Make a knot by pulling the needle up through the loop that you've made. How often can you bonk? As much as you want. As long as it's every 6 seconds. At least that's what it is for now. It may change, but for now, you bonk as much as you want. Bonk block, see? There can be bonk interference. At least with the way it's currently set up. Okay, there we go. I overkilled it. All right, there we go. Not very neat there, but what's one button? That's one button. Oh, okay. I gotta. Oh. I don't know about this. I gotta do 6 more of these. Where'd my needle go? What happened to the other 3? Other 3 what? Yeah, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's the other. Oh, I cut them up. I cut them up with all my mistakes. Okay, so I need to go get a bigger needle or smaller needle. I need to get a smaller needle. Honestly, it's the eye, right? These are like big eye needles. So okay, so it's a good time. We're close to the ad break anyway. In fact, let me just trigger it now. That way, it would normally be in like a couple minutes, but I'll go find a needle and I'll get some water. It's a good time for a stretch break. Been about an hour anyway. So bonk away. Bonk away is another option. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab some water and a needle and we'll continue with our buttons. Let's see. Maybe I can get like a couple more buttons done. Strands. What? Oh, that was something else. All right. I'll be right back. There we go. There's no way I'm not losing this thing. Oh boy. Talking earlier about chaos and stuff. I knew exactly where this was. It was just laying on top of my vanity upstairs. But okay. I think this is a gold-plated needle. All right. Okay, so I got my cross stitch needle. Which is much tinier. Okay. Here we go. So that was one button down. Button number 2. So I went up through kind of this, like this, I think. Okay. So, two. You can tell it's spring. I go upstairs and there's a spider hanging from the ceiling, like almost at eye height for me. Like, ah, spider, how are you doing? Also, as I went out upstairs to get my to get that picture, with looking at where I placed the markers, I noticed on the stairs over on the side there was a dead bee. I'm like, how long's that been there, and how did that get in? Like, oh gosh, it's already starting. So that's always fun. Like, great, bees. Like, I'm hoping it flew in when I opened the door, as opposed to like, oh, there's a bee hole somewhere. Definitely don't want the bee holes. Most people have bee holes, I know. I just don't want bees coming in through the bee holes. Not good when you've got bees in your bee holes. Okay. You have to get to bed, you think? Cough is up, is leveling up. You have a small, nosebleed after blooming. Oh, body's saying time to rest and heal. All right, have a good night, Rebecca. It's good to see you. Thanks for swinging by. It's still at sea. I'm sorry, Tess. That's the most frustrating thing with those progress meters. Like, the progress is an illusion. It's like, oh, look, it's almost done. No, it's not. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better. Ooh. Okay. Ah. Okay, there we go. That's our second button. Oops, trim you. Oh. Okay, there we go. Second button done, looking good. A little bit less polite there, but that's okay. Okay, button 3. Looking good. Yeah, thank you. All right. Let me get the oops. Corin, how are you doing? Good evening. Uh-oh, let's see, hold on. Corin, how are you doing? Oh, okay, sorry. I wanted to get an answer to someone on something. Where's the music? There's the music. All right. How are the buttons going? It's been a torture fest, but we have 2 buttons done. It's been completely smooth. I got everything right on the first time, and it's only strange things that I've not already done. We got t-shirts done. Hey, nice. Oh, hey, is tomorrow your birthday? I should have that on the calendar. That's right, 420. That should be more memorable. Today for you. Oh, that's right. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Corin. Well, there we go. Any special plans for the day? We will wish you happy birthday tomorrow, too. Because that's the fun. One bad thing about growing the nails out and then doing incense, it's like, ew. You get like incense under the fingernails. I've got some incense upstairs that's waiting to be rolled. And we're gonna decide tomorrow. Well, there you go. That sounds like already the best birthday, where it's like, yeah, I'll figure it out later. Yeah, good smelling dirt, sort of. It does smell really nice. That star anise has a nice aroma up there. $99. Oh, it's like teasing you on this. That's like what, a half hour to go 2%. Oh. Yeah, I've got the incense that's using the star anise and some cloves. It smells really nice. But it's funny, I keep forgetting, and it's an easy thing to forget, is that it's way easy to add too much water or too much liquid. And once you do that, you got to just wait, and you got to wait a long time for it to dry out enough. It's at 100, but it's not doing anything. That's because it's really at 99.5. It's just rounding up. 100. Next is gonna be like 101. Like, you didn't realize this was a Castlevania map, or like a Metroidvania map. There's actually 116%. That's always fun in video games when they do that. Like, you've discovered 110% of the map. Like, I don't think you understand how percents work. Yeah, I was going to say you're still at update 1. Well, you'll find out in a minute how bad update 2 is going to be, hopefully. Hey, bandits! Happy weekend! I hope you're doing well. I am passable. It's going okay. I'm struggling with these buttons. Putting on buttons. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good weekend. This is definitely not the most exciting thing I've ever done. You're good? Excellent. I hope your recovery is still going well. Riotous rain, excellent. Okay, so I want the top of the button to be about like right here. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Waiko, how's it going? Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for saying howdy. If you hear cursing from me, I am only cursing at the buttons, so don't worry. Totally normal reaction to this terrible, terrible thing that I'm trying to do. All right, there we go. Doing well. Got pup in bed while you crochet. It's only 61, so it's cool. Oh boy, yeah. All right, well, sounds nice and cozy. What are you crocheting at the moment? Oops, I'm not. There we go. You're crocheting Sakura Mama and baby dragons. Oh. Well, that's fun. How's that coming along? Aha. Okay, 3. Four. Five. And oops. Nice, there we go. All right. You just finished the first sleeve signs of the cardigan, starting on the second short. Wow, great. Hey, that's going pretty fast. So far, both mama and baby heads are done. Nice. Mama, body, and 2 front leggies are done. Pinned, and the head is attached to body. Wow, hey, that's awesome. Congratulations. If you want to drop a pattern link in chat or anything, feel free. It's always fun to see what people are working on. 1. Oh, why is my nose running? Pork, how are you doing? Always with the apples. Yeah, I know. Old man shaking fisted apples. Shake away. Oh no, what happened here? Ugh. I didn't pull tight apparently on something. Well, I'll see if I can you know what I'll do? I'll just I'll tamp it down. It'll make a mess, but it's a mix of a bunch of patterns. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that's fun. Kind of choose your own dragon. Picked up a bunch of super cheap frames. Add some art to the apartment. Oh, nice. It's too hot. Oh. Yeah, it's weird. We've plummeted. We're back. We're back to almost freezing temperatures again. Like today, right now it's 57. Today got up to 57, but Monday night we're getting down to 35. And then we're going back to 83. And then we hit this like bland, finally like spring blah. Anyway. Yeah, it's gonna be wow. You keep the 80s, take yours too. Hey, we got a streak. Hold on. Let me get the music. There we go. All right. There we go. We got a streak. The streakers are ready. Let's go. Pork Back Fat, thank you so much for the 10 stream watch streak. Let's go, streakers. Oh, you got a Gojo. Nice. Well done. Thank you for the 10 stream watch streak and one to grow. There they go. Thank you so much. Yeah, this weather's been crazy. Back to freezing. Back to freezing. And then back to sweltering. So it's funny looking at next week, the week after this coming one, the kind of dreary, I'm going to be in meetings and stuff all week. So maybe that's actually good. All right. That is button number 3. I don't think that button came out quite as well. It was okay. But there was something kind of funny there. I missed some sort of loop. My backs are definitely not very neat looking. Okay, so that's 3 buttons. 4 to go. Who was the person that decided to do 7 buttons? There we go. Clean up some stuff here. Oh. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right. Button number 4. Oh, so tonight we're reading Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen is, we're almost done. Ooh, crazy Sunday. Look at that thing. I would eat that right now. We've got 5 chapters left, plus the epilogues. So we're almost done. In fact, what is it? Sunday, Tuesday. I won't be able to do Thursday, Friday. Next week. We'll finish next week, the week after this coming one. Although the week after is going to be crazy for me. I think I've mentioned I've got lots of stuff going on. So not this week, but next week. The following week, I'm running a big day-long event at work that's probably going to have, 100 or so people at it. And then Tuesday, I go into DC to present at a expo show for the Marine Corps. That'll be fun. I'm only talking in the afternoon, early afternoon, but I'll probably go there for the good chunk of the day. And then Wednesday at work, I'm co-hosting an event that's all day. So my brain is going to be liquid goo by Thursday. Oh, but then Thursday is rehearsal for Sunday. I am responsible for all the music on Sunday. So Thursday will be rehearsal in the evening. So Friday will be really my first day to kind of mentally unwind. But even then, at work, we're having it. The first day that I'm doing at work is a whole week of meetings and stuff. So, but at least I don't have to like run anything after that, after the first day. Interesting. Anyway, so this coming week is theoretically my week to rest up. Get ready. Okay, I want to come up through this stitch. Wait. How did I get that wrapped in there? Try that again. Okay, crochet. I guess I want to come up through there. It's about to do it again. All right. Boy, the just really wants to wrap around every time. There we go. Okay. All right, so I want the top of the button to be coming in like right about there. Oops. We got the spacer.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Yeah, that didn't look so good. Yeah, I'm taking this out now. Okay. I don't believe it. Oh. That is extremely annoying. Oh, okay. Might have to redo this button. We'll see what that undoes. Okay, we seem to be okay. I'll go with it. I like snagged somehow one of the corner stitches. I will loop through one more time here. Try to lube in those stitches a little bit. All right, well, that wasn't pretty, but hopefully that'll be good enough. Okay, there we go. That's button number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we should be able to get at least one more button done. We got 3 more to do. Let's go. Oh boy. Yes. Hmm? Hmm? Ooh, rubber chicken. Nice. Okay. Button number 5. We ready for this? Let's do it. Okay, so see, like here it's much clearer. Oh, crochet. Oh, hey, squirting power. Wow, the joke tree is getting a lot of use here. We're on a joking spree. apparently. All right. I want the top of the button to be here. That's perfect. Oops. This is like impossible to hold. Ooh. Da da da. Whoop whoop. Oh, time for bot spam.
Hello there.
Mm-hmm. I did it again. How did I do that again? What is going on? Hey, thanks, Tess. Good luck with the install. right. Okay. Look at that. We got another button done. So that's button 5. Nice. All right. I keep snagging the border somehow. I'll have to really watch out for that next time. All right. Hey, Pebble Cake. Well, thank you. Your heat blanket, temperature blanket's looking really great. Good luck with the new work week. All right. Oh crap! Under the needle. All right. I'm going to take a quick check. Yeah, JJK here. No, oh, that's a lot of dialogue. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of dialogue. Okay, so there's really 4 pages that are bad in JJK. It'll be under an hour, but it depends on the dialogue in that one of those 4 pages. I want to be able to start at a reasonable time with JJK, but it would be nice to finish all these buttons. So let's try to finish these buttons. Ooh, what happened there? All right. Button number 6 will go here, apparently. And so we're coming up through here. I guess down through here. All right, we want the top of the button to be about right there. So the bottom will be right about there. Ah, that's how I'm doing it. Look at that. Wow. Unbelievable. Okay. Is it again? Oh my gosh. I can't. Oh my gosh. Uh, all right, I think I can just rip it out. Okay. All right. Oh my god. Oh, I'm just a disaster with thread. It's just the bottom line. Okay, I really should not pull a needle towards my face. Should also stop doing that. Okay. Why not pull a needle? Yeah, I would prefer not to stab myself in the, especially in the eye. Holy crap balls, man. It's the yarn is just all the string is all over the back here. And the miracle this button stayed on. Oh, all right, ad break time. I'm going to keep going here because I want to finish this last button. And I should be able to do it, barring any horrible mistakes, which is always possible given the way these buttons have been going. Okay. Okay, here we go. Last button. Okay, so we're going over this stitch, so that's the stitch we want to come up through. And that's the one we're going down through. Oh, nice. Wow. That's a big one. Got a white blood cell. Oh, wow. And Kaz pulls out the huge ramen. That's incredible. You guys are amazing. All right. You are lucky. Nice. All right. What is going on here? Oh, you got a huge lead now. Uh, Come on. Okay. Okay, now I've completely forgotten how many I've done, so this will be the last one. All right, there we go. Oops. Really? There we go. All right. One, two. Okay. All right. Well, we definitely got a lot faster as we went on, which is not surprising. Of course, it was hard to go slower than my first one. Okay, there we go. Button number 7. Final button. Done. Oh, look at that. Nice. Of course, next step is the really hard part, which is making sure that the button holes line up with the buttons. What could go wrong? All right, there we go. That's our last button. So all buttons on. I did not think that was going to take the whole time, but it did. Such is life. All right, I missed the break, so I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I will be right back. And when we get back, well, I'm going to take a look at the next section. All right. Whoop. All right. All right. Okay, it's 7:30. Get in your last bonks. I think yeah, so we're gonna do the button band tomorrow. So we'll be doing the other side of this, where the buttonholes are. All right. We did it. Appreciate all the help. That was definitely not it was definitely not trivial for me, so thank you. You're done. Oops, all apples. Close to it. All right. Time to switch over. Pretty close. All right. Let's get this going. All right, so I'm doing 7 buttons every 3 hours. Well, that was about right. 3.5 rows. I think it was 14 stitches. Starting on row 3. So 1. All right, so now sewed on buttons. Now button band on other side. Okay, so we'll start that tomorrow. Now we're gonna be reading JJK. We're almost done. JJK, volume 30, chapter 267. All right. So not AstroBoy, not yet. We're almost at AstroBoy. Volume 30, chapter 267. 5 chapters left, plus epilogue. Is that right? 5 chapters left? Yeah. Okay. Look, puppies. Okay, hold on. Here, look at the puppies while I do some stuff. Japanese manga translation. We're gonna going to call this writing and reading. Okay. All right. All right, let me mute the music. And let's get to it. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Chapter 267. Do that one more time. 267. Okay, here we go in chapter 267 of Jujutsu Kaisen. Only 5 chapters left, plus the dialogues, and we get puppies. We get puppies. This is apparently the opening art for 267, Jingai Makyo Shinjuku Kessen, Part 38, for the decisive battle in the demonic, uninhabited region of Shinjuku. And I think this is actually the final one. At least the final one that's labeled that way. So there we go. We're in a flashback. I will say, as always, the first 5 pages of this are ridiculously heavy in dialogue, so we'll see how it goes. So flashback, looks like Gojo's talking with Okotsu here. Sukuna no yubi, saigo no ippo no kurette. And, oh, that's the end of the quote. So Sukuna's finger, final one finger, give, saying. So apparently Gojo asked Okotsu, like, give me the final finger of Sukuna. That's what you just said? Hi. Wait. Hi, Gojo sensei ga kakushite masu yo ne? Yes, that's right. Teacher Gojo hiding, right? Teacher Gojo is doing hiding, right? Of the last finger. Wait, but this is Gojo. This is really confusing. Rika-chan ni tabesasete Sukuna no mitsuji o kopi shimasu. Okay, there's some sort of error here. This should have been Okotsu, although clearly he's the one sitting down with his hand on his head. Something funny is going on here. Anyway, to Rika-chan, allowing eat or making eat, meaning the finger, and Sukuna's domain, doing copy. So that's why Okotsu wanted to get the final finger from Gojo, to give it to Rika-chan to copy Mitsushi. Kore irekawatte mo no no kyoku yomenai desu ne. Okay. This thing, even doing exchanging, memory of brain, not able to read it is. Okay, so this is Okotsu in Gojo's body, but in a memory, I think. Although I'm not sure why this is Okotsu. Anyway. Oh, maybe because they've swapped. In any case, this is good. This is Okotsu speaking. Yeah, so even though I've done exchange, swapping with this, I'm not able to read the memory of the brain. In other words, to see where the finger is. Dame. No. No good. Majime ni hanashite moraemasu ka? Seriously able to receive talking? So this is Okotsu saying that to Gojo, basically saying, am I able to receive, like, talking about this seriously? Like, could we do that maybe? Oh, majime da yo. It's big seriousness. So that's Gojo responding, saying, like, I'm being bigly serious. Majime means just being kind of, not joking, serious, frank. Osoraku kopi joken wa mitaseru. Okay, perhaps, maybe, as for the conditions of copy, satisfying. Okay. Perhaps, like, doing satisfying of the conditions of copy. sukuna no 20分の1だしね. That sukuna's 1 of 20 it is, you know? So I guess like that might fulfill, that might satisfy the conditions of copy because it's 1 of 20 of sukunas, meaning fingers. And just in case, you know, there's a bunch of fingers floating back there. でも、それじゃ、ユータの狙い、水しの術式情報の解析には足りないんじゃない? However, that Yuta's aiming for Mizushi's technique information analysis. Answer to that, like not sufficient or not fulfilling, isn't it that? Okay, so presumably this is Gojo saying like, yeah, okay, it's 1 of 20 fingers of Sukuna, but is it not, will it not be sufficient for analysis of information of the technique of Mizushi, which Yuta is aiming for? So desu ne. That's right, you know. So again, yeah, so they've swapped at this point. So this is actually Okotsu and Gojo. And you just don't see the stitches because it's in a memory, I think. Jugon desai. Cursed speech, even that. Inumaki-kun ni kikanai to wakaranai koto ga oi desu kara. Inumaki-kun ni kikanai. If don't ask to Inumaki-kun, not understanding events, many there are. Yeah, okay. So that's right, you know. He's using cursed speech as an example, and Inumaki-kun is Toge here. So if I don't ask, or if I don't ask Inumaki-kun, there are a lot of circumstances that I just don't understand. And we get an example of here, a flashback and a flashback. Dama demo tsukaeta no? Huh? Even on the telephone, able to use? Like you can even use cursed speech on a telephone? Shake, salmon, meaning okay. Okay, back to our main flashback. Dattara koko de Sukuna to no tsunagari o ushinau no wa tosaku janai to omou yo. Okay, so if that's the case, if it's that, then in this place where we are now, with Sukuna's connection, as for losing that, it's not tokusai, I think. And tokusai is like some sort of plan. Well, sorry, tokusaku. Yeah, it's not a good plan, not a profitable plan. Okay, I think it's not a profitable plan, a good plan. As for losing the connection with Sukuna here right now, if that's the case. Yo, koisho. That's just a sort of stand-up sound. Okay, so that's Gojo responding. Losing the connection is not a good idea. Kake da yo. Hakari fu ni iu to. It's a gamble. It's a gamble, you know. Well, this is saying it in the manner of Hakari. So fu here is in the style of, and Hakari is the sorcerer Hakari. So if I say it in the style or manner of Hakari, netsu kane, it's fever, it's the heat, you know? And that's Gojo, or yeah, that's Gojo doing whatever. All right. Sore ni, in any case, or in addition, Mizushi o copy shitai nara, if it's wanting to do copy of Mizushi, so besides, if you want to copy that, boku no copy jutsushiki no jouken wa copy taishou no nikutai no ichibu o Rika-chan ni Sesshu saseru koto. Okay, so I've got like a beard fuzzy. As for the conditions for copying techniques of me, so as for the conditions of my copy technique, the copy targets physical flesh, one part of Tarika-chan making consumption. It's that event. Sesshu. Yeah, intake, absorption, assimilation. It's the event of making assimilation, absorption, Tarika-chan, one part of the physical flesh of the copy target. That's the condition, one of the conditions, or that's it, condition. Okay. Sesshu ryo ya sesshu bui wa kopi taisho ya shio kaisu ni yotte kawaru nda. Okay, so this is the absorption amount and the absorption like portion. Buoy. Or the position. The part of the body. So the this is the amount consumed and the part consumed. As for that, the copy target and the use number of times due to that, according to that, changes. Okay, so these things, basically, the target copy and the number of times you can use it changes according to like how much you eat, how much Arika eats, and the Hey, Binge Bear, how's it going? Welcome on in. How's the stream? How was the diamond painting? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a good one. Sorry, we're in the middle of reading manga. I gotta stop. Appreciate you bringing everyone in. What was, how's the progress going on the diamond painting? Hey, if you're not already following Binge Bear, please click on that heart icon. Check out Binge Bear's next stream. Usually doing diamond painting, but often doing other crafting things and such. Crochet. Sometimes trucking across America. Hello, hello. Anyone there? I think he had a raid and run. Well, thank you for bringing everyone in. I appreciate it. Again, please go follow Binge Bear. Also part of the Crafty Collective. Ah, there we go. Oh, you're doing reading sprints. Reading Dungeon Crawler Carl. Oh, interesting. I'm not familiar. Well, that's fun. When I saw you earlier, you were doing the diamond painting. So you switched over. Oh, cool. How's the Dungeon Crawler going? Hold on, where was I here? Okay. It was indeed a hype. You did not jump on. Oh, but you're laughing. Oh, good. Okay. I am completely oblivious, so was not aware there was hype or anything like that. Well, cool. I'm glad it's been enjoyable. Well, we show it off real quick here. I've been working on this crochet shirt, and today we spent all of our time sewing on buttons. So it was my first time really sewing on buttons, and we had to do 7 of them, and it took a couple hours to do 7 buttons. I got faster towards the end. It was probably only like 10 or 15 minutes to sew on a button, but it took a while to get started. So yeah, man, it's coming out pretty well. It's got a nice fade to it, and there's the buttons. So now tomorrow we're going to work on the putting the other side where the buttonholes will go into, the buttonholes, or where the buttons will go into. So I gotta crochet that on tomorrow. We gotta do the collar. And then I've done one sleeve, which is really short, but I need to do one more sleeve. Right now it's just a hole. So this has ended up being a little bit bigger than I needed. So we're probably one size too big, but it's working pretty well. So hopefully we'll finish it off this week. It's been a nightmare. This is the yarn. This is the yarn that isn't spun. So it's like 4 threads. It's very pretty yarn. Yeah. Yeah, this is the buzz off yarn. So I will be looking forward to saying farewell to this yarn. Yeah, folks haven't seen this yarn, it's 4 threads that aren't really right. They're not spun or plied at all. So very easy to snag, especially with a crochet hook. But very pretty, and these really great gentle gradations. So, well, awesome. Thank you again so much. I need to press on this because it's gonna be a long chapter, and I need to get this done. So I'm gonna get back to slogging through this chapter. We are look at this. We're 5 chapters away from being done with this. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to be done with all this like blah blah blah. This manga has been full of lots of splaining. So okay. All right. So, all right. Thank you again. And I'm going to get right back to it. So here we go. Okay. So again, this was that the number of times of use and the copy target, like what actually the target of the copy will change depending on the body part and the amount consumed. So, より強い術式をコピーするためには、術師にとってより致命的な肉体の部位が必要だと思ってくれていい. Okay. So it would be good if you think. In other words, doing the favor of thinking is good. So it would be good if you think the necessity of the part of the physical body is chimeiteki, which is, isn't that fatal? Yeah. Fatally necessary. It's fatally necessary due for the sorcerer for the purposes of doing copy from the strength of the sorcerer. Okay. So I guess this yori is more about like depending on or due to the strength of the sorcerer for the purposes of copying that from the sorcerer. It's, I guess, like, well, the fatally physical body part is necessary. I'm not sure quite what to take of chimeiteki here from fatal or lethal physical body part being necessary. So let me check out something real quick. Yori. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm not quite so sure. But I think it's like you should think that it's necessary that, like, depending on the strength of the sorcerer, that the body part of the part of the physical body is like critically important, I guess, according to the sorcerer. So in other words, if it's a strong sorcerer, strong sorcerer, then you need like an important body part. I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the meaning of that. でも、致命的な部位が摂取できなくても、使用回数の縛りを入れれば、条件は満たせる。Okay, however, yeah, so he's using like fatal part to mean like a critically important part. So it's not really sort of lethal. It's more about like a vital part. However, a vital part, consumption, absorption, even if not possible. So even if you can't absorb or use a vital body part, the number of use times of a binding, if you put in, as for the conditions, able to fulfill. So basically, okay, and we've switched scenes now. This actually happened up here. Now he's talking, there's Mei Mei and Wee Wee present. So maybe he's done with he's got it's back to Okotsu talking, not Gojo. So he's back in the real world. And maybe before he swapped. So this is a little confusing, but he's switched now. Where earlier, before he swapped. Anyway. Again, as for the conditions, if you put in a binding vow, the number of times, even if it's not possible, you can fulfill that. Okay, you can see Wee Wee is asleep. でも、それって反転術式が使えれば? However, talking about that, or if you're saying that, reverse technique, if you're able to use ... Oh, see what I mean about the first couple pages being very heavy. Once we get past this, I think it opens up. Okay, so now Itadori is saying something about using reverse technique. Whatever. 例えば、五条先生の無加減術式をコピーするために、五条先生の腕をもらおうとする。Okay. For example, Teacher Gojo's without lower limit technique, for the purposes of copying that, Gojo Sensei's arm doing receiving. Ite! Ow! Daijoubu desu, I'm fine. Copy zumi. Copy finished. So there's Arika ripping off ripping off Gojo's arm. Ouch. 2, copy complete. And we see like Arika now has the blindfold on. And Gojo, of course, is fine. Daijoubu. Okay. その後、五条先生が反転術式で腕を直す。After that, after doing that, Gojo Sensei, using reverse technique, healing arm. So he'll heal his arm. それなら、少なくとも、五条先生と光先輩の術式はコピーしておける? Okay, so if it's that, then at least Gojo Sensei and Hakari Senpai's techniques, as for them, do copy in advance. Sensei ra ga itai no wa shikata ga nai. Okay, so he says sensei ra, like plural. The senseis, as for their pain, there's nothing we can do about that. So in other words, Itadori is saying like, well, if that's the case, you should at least copy their techniques by like having Arika eat their arms and they can just regenerate. And it'll be painful for the senseis, but nothing we can do about that. And then this is Okotsu presumably saying, Iya dame nanda. No, that's no good. Can't do it. Dame ka? It's no good? Okay, so he is deflated. All right, so we're getting an explanation about why that's no good. レカちゃんが摂取した肉体の部位を反転術式で再生した時点で、その術式点価値は0になって、コピー条件は満たせなくなるんだ。Okay, so the part of the physical body that Arika-chan does absorption. Arika-chan doing absorption, physical part of or body part of the physical body that Arika-chan does absorption at the using reverse technique at the point of time of doing regeneration. That cursed technique's value, as for that, becomes 0. And the copy conditions become not fulfilled. Or not able to fulfill. So, again, at the point in time that you do regeneration using reverse technique of the part of the physical body that Arika-chan has absorbed, that value hits 0 of that technique, and the copy conditions become not able to fulfill, or unfulfilled. Inumaki-kun to Kurusu-san no ude wa, gendai ryo to boku tachi no hanten jutsu shiki de wa, saisei bukano to handan sareta kara tsukawasete moratta. Okay, so as for the arms of Kurusu and Inumaki, the present age medical treatment and our reverse technique, as for with those things, regeneration not being possible, determination being done because received allowing use. Oh, okay. So apparently, hopefully that all made sense, but they used the arms of Toge and Kurusu because they made a determination was made that it wasn't possible to restore the arms using reverse technique and modern medicine, modern day medical treatment. So they made use of their arms. Abarabone no ichibu o ichijiteki ni ushinatta shareru. Abarabone. That's like a rib bone. Abarabone. Yeah, one rib temporarily lost shareru. So this is shareru. Shareru who temporarily lost a rib. Ato de naoseru ndaro na. Later able to fix, right? Or able to heal, right? Ato de na? Yeah, later. Okay. All right. I'm not sure why that was in there, but okay. I no kai? Okay, now this is Meimei and Okotsu. Either they're whispering. Normally this might be thought bubbles, but they're whispering. I no kai? Is it good? Is it good? Todo-kun kara kyoshi no hanashi wa kiiteiru ndaro? So it's good, right? From Todo, as for the story about Kyoshin, which is the resonance, hearing, right? So you heard about resonance, the story about resonance from Todo, right? So we saw this a few chapters back. There was a flashback between Meimei and Todo. They were talking about doing some preparation and not letting Itadori know because Itadori was still connected to Sukuna, blah, blah, blah. So that whole thing is apparently finally coming to the fore. Yeah, so Kyoshin is sympathetic vibration resonance. Yep. だからこれを実践するのは少なと戦う挑戦です。That's why, as for doing Jisen, what is Jisen? Putting into practice? Putting into practice. Hey, Morgana, how's it going? Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. How was the stream? Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everyone. We're in the middle of reading Jujutsu Kaisen. We're 5 chapters away from being finished. So if you have not read or seen the end of Jujutsu Kaisen, you may not want to see this. I'm reading this in Japanese and translating it. So welcome on in. What were you up to today? You were playing a game earlier. How is that going? Thank you so much for bringing on in. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed the stream with Morgana. Stream was a mess. Oh, RimWorld, that's what it was. You know, I saw that. I'm like, man, this looks like an old school, like, Ultimate game. How was RimWorld? Oh, the resin was being too difficult. Oh, I'm sorry. Welcome in. Who else have we got here? Senu, thank you for coming in with the raid. Jedtal. Hope you all had a good one. Master Cilantro Forker. Wow, that's a name. That sounds tasty. Caboose. Oh, that's from Pinch Bear. Good to see you all. Yeah, RimWorld looked like fun. Yeah, so again, we're reading we're in, what is this, chapter 267 in Jujutsu Kaisen, so we're 5 chapters from the end. Again, if you have not seen the ending, have not read the ending of Jujutsu Kaisen, you may not want to watch this. Apparently the book in English doesn't come out until May, but the digital chapters have been available online for a while. Oh, that's right, I was down here. Oh, Master Cilantro Judon are nice. Okay. That's a great name. RimWorld's a ton of fun. Oh, awesome. Nice. Yeah, it looked fun. It looked fun. Again, it reminded of like a really old, or the older style, like Ultimate Games or RPG style. So that's cool. Well, is there anything, if you have any like pictures to share or things you want to drop in chat, please do. I'm going to get back to reading this shortly, but happy to chat a little bit further. Or if you got a raid and run, please oh, nice. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm looking at RimWorld. Okay, so it's more of a colony simulator, survival strategy. Oh, got it. Oh, cool. Fun. It's been a day. You think you're just going to de-stream and like, perfect. Okay, thank you. No, that's good. Oh, I will say, so we were earlier. I've been working on this this crochet shirt. I spent most of the stream sewing on buttons. I got faster and faster, but the first button took forever. But that was today's escapade was sewing on buttons. So I'm hoping we'll be done with that thing by the end of the week, but we'll see. So okay. Yeah, no, I really did enjoy the yarn has been really beautiful. It's been a pain in the ass to work with because it's got it's not plied and it's four independent threads. And so it really easily snags, but it has really, really beautiful gradation color changes. But a pain in the ass to work with. So such is life. Terrible pain. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was looking up Jisen. Yeah, it's just putting into practice. Okay. All right. Well, thank you again. And I'm going to get right back to it. So here we go. So jisen is to put something into practice. So as for putting into practice this thing, it's directly before fighting with Sukuna. So I guess either Okotsu is talking about as for, I guess, like putting this idea into practice. Like this is why, this whole thing is why he's doing it right before the battle with Sukuna. Okay. So there we go. And now we just get these random thought bubbles here. Demo, 最低限の情報と作戦はこっちの判断でイタドリ君に伝えます。However, the lowest limit of information and plans, tactics, as for that, with the decision of this direction, like my decision, to Itadori will transmit or able to transmit. So presumably this is Okotsu saying this, which is like, I'm going to transmit to Itadori with a judgment of this direction, presumably meaning like my judgment. Boy, we just got all the sounds and stuff today. The information and the strategy, the tactics, the minimal amount. Yoshin. Is that Yoshin or Yojin? Like Yoshin. Nope. Yojin. Care, precaution. Okay. Yojin ni koshita koto wa nai desu ka? Okay, so as for an event to... Oh, this is an expression. I'm like, to cause towards caution. Caution is the best policy. No. You can't be too careful. Yeah, okay. It's the whole thing. Yoji ni koshita koto wa nai. You can't be too careful. That's what this whole thing is. All right. So you can't be too careful. Sukuna to Itadori-kun no kyoshin wa oki na nikutai no henka o sachi dekite mo sasuga ni Itadori-kun no motsu jouhou ya shikou made wa kyoyu dekinai hazu desu. Okay. Can't be too careful. As for the resonance of Itadori and Sukuna, so this idea that they're still connected with some sort of resonance. As for the resonance of those between those two, or of those two, a big physical flesh body change, even if it's not possible to do sachi, which is to sense or infer. Even if it's not possible to sense or infer a change in a big flesh body. Yeah, I know. It's a big flesh body too. Okina nikutai. As expected, Itadori-kun's possessed information and thoughts, as for up until that, symbiosis not being possible ought to be, or sharing, kyoyu. Yeah. So, like, it ought not to be possible to the point of sharing thoughts and information. Yeah. Okay. All right. 根拠は? Oh, this is like, as for the basis. Yeah, as for the basis or foundation. So this is Itadori and Meimei still talking to each other. It's like what do you base that on for saying this? So again, this idea of resonance, there was some concern that the stuff that Itadori knows, Sukuna knows because of this resonance. But this statement seems to say that like Sukuna shouldn't have, to the point of thoughts and information that Itadori possesses. Unless if there's maybe some sort of big physical change, which is kind of weird. But they're continuing to talk, and that's why we're seeing this, and Itadori's kind of just like, what are they talking about? Because presumably he can't quite hear what they're saying. Itadori-kun ni Sukuna no shikou ga yomenai kara desu. By Itadori, Sukuna's thoughts not able to read because. So that's Okotsu saying this, because then we get, this is Meimei. Kyoki dane? Like, or tsuyoki. You've got strong, you're confident, assured, self-assured, aren't you? Gojo sensei to tatekatta chokugo no dosakusa nara barenai to omoimasu. Okay. With Teacher Gojo, fight directly after. If it's dosakusa, confusion or turmoil. Not leaking out, I think. Okay, they're talking about like the information or the secrets. So like, I think it's not going to leak out if it's confusion or turmoil directly after the fight with Gojo Sensei. Naniori sento chokuzen ni Itadori-kun o doyo sasetaku nai. And more than anything, directly before the battle, not wanting to make doyo of Itadori-kun. And doyo is to like waver the movements, shake the movements. Doyo. Disturb, unrest. Yeah. Okay, so I don't want to disturb, make unrestful Itadori-kun directly before the fight, more than anything. Itadori-kun ima wa tsukae nakute mo. Okay, so now they've stopped whispering, and this is Okotsu talking to Itadori. So Itadori-kun, as for now, even if not able to use, Kimi no nikutai ni wa sude ni Sukuna no jutsushiki ga kizamarete iru. As for in your physical body, already, Sukuna's techniques are engraved. So like you've already got them, Sukuna's techniques engraved in your physical body, in your flesh body, even if you're not able to use them right now. So this was before the fight. He has since been able to start to use them. Gojo sensei ga rikugan de kakushin shita kara machigai nai. Gojo sensei, using the sixth sense, did confirmation. So Gojo sensei confirmed it with 6 eyes. So therefore, it's not a mistake. It's not wrong. Dakara, therefore. Okay, so now that's the end of the flashback. Now remember, we had paused right when Sukuna was going to do domain expansion. Domain, whatever. Kozo no yubi ga. Oh. The boy's fingers. Nihon kesson shiteru. 2 fingers absent, doing absence. Or doing loss and damage. Kesson. Yeah, shortage, but like this idea of damage. He's short 2 fingers. Iema dekita kizu de wa nai. Now accomplished wound is not. So in other words, like that's not a wound that just happened. It would be interesting to go back and try to see if we could, whatever. Okay. Fushiguro megumi ni 映るときに使った指は左小指一本. Yeah. So to Megumi transferring time, as for the fingers used, it was the left hand pinky, the small finger of the left hand. So remember when Sukuna was in Itadori's body and he took over, he ripped off the pinky of Itadori and shoved it into Megumi's mouth to transfer over to Megumi. And he used the pinky. So now there's another finger missing. Sukuna no yubi saigo no ippon kaishu dekinakatta desho? And we're getting this flashback. Sukuna's fingers, the final finger, recovery wasn't possible, right? Or didn't complete it. There's a finger. Yeah, recovery collection wasn't possible, right? Barafu. And we get uso, lie, bluff. Okay, it was a bluff. Mizushi no kopi jouken o mitashita no wa. As for the thing that fulfilled the conditions for the copy of Mizushi, ore no yubi de wa naku, it wasn't my finger. Kozo no yubi datta, it was the boy's finger. Yeah, okay, so they used Itadori's finger to copy Mizushi for Okotsu, and Okotsu made it sound like they had found and used the final finger of Sukuna, but it was a bluff because apparently they had this set up. They're going to be doing something with the actual finger. So Sukuna is just figuring this out. Oh, so here's the two people from the Kyoto University. Yeah. とはいえ、いかなる物理的. Okay, so とはいえ is just like, and so, or even so. Yeah, be that as it may, that いかなる. This is the old man talking, so it's a little bit odd. Whatever kind of physical jutsu shiki teki shori ni mo taeru tokku jubutsu Sukuna no yubi. Okay. Woo. So he's talking about Sukuna's finger, that it's a special level cursed object that are able to withstand even like sorcery, shori, sorcery processing, disposal, and whatever kind of physical. Okay, yeah. So it's seems like a little bit of a weird order to say it, but whatever. So whatever it is, that whatever the kind of the physical or sorcery processing or treatment or dealing with, able to withstand, Sukuna's fingers are being cursed special objects. So these objects are able to withstand this sort of treatment. Jutsu shiki o kansu saseru koto ga dekiru ka? The event of making kansu to techniques is possible? Question mark. And kansu is to like penetrate or pass through. Pierce, penetrate, yeah, perforate. So is it possible, the event of making penetration of techniques, meaning, I guess, to the finger. Shibari desu ne, it's a binding, you know, meaning like, I guess, with a binding bow. Jujutsu no hakai o mokuteki kara hazushite, jutsushiki kouka no mi o tosu koto dake ni toka sasereba, arui wa sore yorimo kigakari nano wa. Okay, so that's actually a separate thing. The destruction of physical objects because aiming for, because it's, wait, mokuteki kara hazushite. So doing separation from the aim of destroying a cursed object and only the effect of the technique doing passing. Oh, okay. And toka, specialization, and arui, or possible. Okay, so like, okay, if making a specialization to only the event of passing only the effectiveness or the effect of the technique and separating from the aim of destroying the cursed object. So basically, yeah, if you're not trying to destroy the cursed object, so this question of like, will techniques penetrate this or whatever, the finger. If you don't try to, if you step away from trying to destroy the object, and if you're just making the passing the effect of the technique, ... I guess that's possible. Or at least more than that, as for the kigakari, which is to be concerned about. Yeah, as for the anxiety or the worry, kanojo ga mezamete kara han toki mo tatte inai koto desu. Her, she, since waking up, like half an hour even not past event it is. Oh, okay. So basically, it's not even been a half an hour since she woke up. So we can probably guess who she is. Hantoki is a little bit of an odd word. A little short time. It can be archaic, an hour. It hasn't been very long since she woke up. And there we go. Surprise! Yorokobe danshi domo. Okay, so like, be happy, boys. Yorokobe, yorokobu, to be happy. So yorokobe, be happy, kiddies, boys. Danshi domo. Or boys and girls, I guess, in a way. No, danshi is really just boys. Yeah, young men. Okay, so we know that Kugisaki, right, she died however long ago. They brought her back somehow. She's got her nails out. She has that whole kind of like cursed resonance thing. Okay, so she's got her stuff on the finger. And kitty. I guess maybe it's like the nail is like driving towards it, but like not quite going in there. Kitty. All right. And then we get the effect on Sukuna. Okay, so that's the finger. That's the finger. And that's the nail finally going in with a kan. Tomonari, which is to cry together. So resonance. Sympathy, but that's how it was always kind of described. Tomonari. All right. So there's Sukuna getting pierced all over from Kukisaki's attack. これはあの女の. As for this, that woman's, meaning that technique of that woman. まずい. Jutsu shiki ga. This is no good. This is bad. This technique. 領域が展開できない. Domain unfolding expansion not able to do. このままでは構造の非中術式だ. And with things as they are now, the boy's certain hit technique, ... Now remember, that thing is what can sever Megumi from... Opapi da yo, baka yaro. Okay, opapi. It's opapi, you jerk. You idiot. Opapi. Opapi. What does this mean? Because opai is boobs. It's opapi. Huh. Pretty sure that's not what she's saying. Opapi. Piece of pop culture. Japanese comedian Opapi. What is it? Okay, it's some reference to a comedian or something, apparently. The reference itself is kind of weird. So anyway, that's what it is. All right. There's Itadori. And let's zoom in a little bit. Okay. Sorry, the camera's getting in a really weird spot. Zoop. All right, there go the scissors. Kite. Kite, dissolve, untie, undo. Is that just bun? Yeah, it's bun with lots of exclamation points. So that hits really hard. Certain hit. We see the scissors. Chop, chop, chop. All right. Aki. Good hit on Sukuna. All right. It looks like Sukuna maybe vomited up a finger or two. Bicha-cha-cha. That's the splashing. Madada. Madada. It's still, meaning usually not yet. Like still going. Okay, not yet. Oh, all right. Boom. Okay, so he didn't. He still has some stuff in him. Za. Tsukeyakiba no ryoiki koto gotoki de. Okay, so Tsukeyakiba. Oh, I recognize this phrase, but I don't remember what it means. It's something about like burning the blade. Tsuke. Okay. Yeah, pretentious. So it's something about like burning your blade with soy sauce. Anyway, maybe it was like, I'm sure there's some reference to why that's pretentious. Maybe like people used to do that to make a blade look used. The domain gotoki. It's as if. Okay. Same as a domain a pretentious domain. My, ore o hagashikireru to omotta ka? Gashi. Oh, to rip off. Yeah, okay. Like thought, able to rip off completely me, the domain itself, or with a pretentious domain? Question mark. So, yeah, I guess this is like, did Itadori think he could strip away me using a pretentious domain itself? Yeah, okay. We got to put that in there. All right, whatever. ずっと反転術式で怪我を治せていない。Continually using a reverse technique, not being able to heal wounds. I'm talking about Itadori. 構造も限界などとに超えている. The boy also limits and things like that far and away exceeding. So this is still Sukuna, even though we're seeing Itadori. So Sukuna is saying that the boy is far and away exceeding his limits because he hasn't healed his wounds using reverse technique. Like continually or this whole time. そして領域による莫大な重力消費. And in addition, due to the domain, the like massive consumption of cursed energy, ここで終わるのは貴様だ. In this place, as for the one ending, it's you. You're the one that's going to end here, be finished. Gon. Okay, so he slams back with Itadori. He thinks he can still win, given all these things he just described. Oh. Huh? 時間差で20の衝撃? Okay. A like double attack, a 2 times attack with a time difference? Question mark? All right, so that's what I guess this was. Now if I recall right, that's what he used to do with Mahito when he was like also able to hit his soul or whatever that whole thing was. Maybe that's what that's supposed to be like. Anyway, apparently it really stopped and floored Sukuna. Sukuna ketchaku wo tsukeyo. Okay, so that's Itadori saying like, let's finish this Sukuna. Ketchaku is to arrive at the ending. Yeah, conclusion. So, but with Tsukeru is to settle a dispute. So let's settle this. Sukuna. Meguru noroi ni. Meguru noroi ni. To the interesting Meguru, the rotating curse. Okay, this is important. We haven't seen this much, right? The last time we saw this was in, I don't know, the discussion with Mahito, where Mahito kind of gave the indication about like his philosophy and this idea of Meguru, which is this rotating, turning around thing. The reason that's important is it's the Meguru of the title, right? Jujutsu Kaisen, the rotating battle. This is that rotating. It's Meguru here, but this is the rotation. So to the rotating or coming around curse. So let's decide this towards that. All right. And I think it was, oh, no, we're still going. Oh, it's just a Kokusen. Kokusen! Black Flash. All right. Oh, all right. That looks pretty brutal for Sukuna. Itarori. Oh, all right. There we go. That was the end. So we actually get the punch. Okay. Well, there we go. Oh, look at this. Yep, look at this. Ketchaku decision settlement. So that is the end of 267. We'll continue next time, 268. Only 4 chapters left post the prologues. There we go. We'll see how that's going to unwind next time. All right. They did it. All right. There's no way we're reading AstroBoy tonight. I thought that was going to be longer or shorter, but such is life. Hey, Wincing. Thank you so much for the 10 stream watch streak. Are we ready for this? Let's do it. The streakers are ready. Wincing, thank you so much for the 10 stream watch streak. Let's go, streakers. A Gojo. That's way appropriate. Was that 10? There's a couple more. And 1 to grow. Thank you so much for the 10 stream watch streak. How appropriate. The Gojo. Okay, it is kitty time. It is kitty time. Are we ready for the kitties? We're gonna switch from like bloody gory curse fighting stuff to cute cat does cute things. So prepare yourself. All right, we're volume 4 and Fushikineko is part 11. We're going to be reading 77 to... All right, we're on a new section, so... Okay, 1 second. Okay, so 1. All right, so we're going to go to here, and it's 77, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 83. Okay, and this is 19 April. 77 to 83, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. And Teru Teru Bozu is the rainy weather keeper aware. All right. Okay, we ready? Teru Teru Power. Oh, I need to actually... No, I am recording. I just forgot to do the introduction. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter... No, sorry. One more time. For reals. All right, let's continue with our 11th session in Volume 4 of Fushikineko no Kyuu-chan Teru Teru Power. Teru Teru Power. Power of the Teru Teru. Now, we see rain. Teru Teru Bozu are those little paper dolls that look like ghosts that children hang up to chase away rainy weather. So that's probably what we're going to see here. Ame bakka de unzai shichao na za. So it's heavy rain. Hinata's looking outside, and ume bakka de. just rain. With it just raining, that's like bakari. It's doing unzai, which is, I'm not sure. Oh, unzari. It's tedious. I'm fed up with it. Unzari. And shichao na, and shite shimao. So he's like done with it. Shigoto ittekimasu. I'm going to work. Okay, so. Are tonda? Huh? Stopped? Lucky. Gosso? So he pulls that out of his bag. Kyuu-chan no kage kana? Is it thanks to Kyuu-chan, I wonder? So Kyuu-chan put the teru teru bozo in his bag. Aww. Senobi? Like stretching the back? Yeah, standing on tiptoes, stretching one's back to make oneself taller. Can also mean overreaching, trying to do something beyond your ability. Well, we'll see which one it is here. Kohi wa black ni kagiru ne. As for coffee, towards black, kagiru. What's the verb kagiru? To brew? No, restricted. That kagiru? I guess maybe like he likes it restricted to just plain black coffee. Okay, so Kyuu-chan is thinking like, oh, so Hinata likes, and then of course it's bitter. Spice wa otana no imi da na. As for spice, it's the flavor of adults, like it's adult-like flavor, you know? Sun sun. Okay, so, oh, sniff, sniff, sneeze. So this sneeze made, or the spice made Kyuu-chan sneeze. So in this case, Senobi was clearly going beyond one's limits, not standing on tiptoe. Where do we want this? There we go. Yeah, trying to do something beyond your limit. Okay. Home jouzu. Okay, so like skillful at praising, like good at praising. Irashaimase, welcome. So this is the Zaka, the general store. Sono piasu kawaii desu ne. That pierce is cute, you know? So pierce meaning like earrings. Piasu. Yeah, okay. So it can also just be the piercings themselves, but apparently you can say piasu for earrings. Irashaima. So she starts with welcome, and then peko, bow. Ara kawaii ryuku, neko desu. She's just like, oh my, what a cute look. Ryuku as in like a look, a style, a fashion. And he's like, it's the cat. It's a cat. Neko desu. Good at praising. Oh boy. Hokkori. Is that going to be zap? Not P. It is. No, not zapi. Zashi? All right. Let's go with the za and see what we got here. Zakka. Oh, that's the miscellaneous goods, of course. Okay, and hokkori isn't that like hokkori? Warm, fluff, softy. Warm, fluffy, and soft. steamy, mentally tired, feeling of tired relief or accomplishment after effort. Okay, well, we'll see what that is. So, miscellaneous goods, general store, and hokkori. Uchi no zakka wa doremo hokkori suru wa ne? Okay, so as for like my general store, Uchi no general store, however it is, it's doing, I guess, well, I don't know, doremo. Any and all hokkori suru wa ne. I'm not sure how she's using hokkori here. Hontou da, it's true. Sui. No, that's sai. Saigenai sakane ni hokkori kao ka? What is this? No, it's sari. Sarigenai. Wow. Nonchalant, unconcerned, casual manner fish to that hokkori. Shall we buy it? I don't get what this is at all. I'm not getting what hokkori here is supposed to mean. Ja, ore wa, well, as for me, kono shimpleu na magu kappu wo arigatou gozaimasu heart. Well, then for me, it's this mug cup, a simple mug cup. Yeah, a magu cup is a mug. Tabe owatte mo tanoshii ne. Even if finished eating, it's fun. It's, you know, whatever. Ah, konna tokoro ni mo. Oh, even this sort of a point. Sarigenai hokkori ga. A nonchalant hokkori. Okay, I don't. This one's beyond me. Hokkori zakka. Warm, fluff, softy. I keep doing that. Warm, soft, fluffy. Steamy, hot food, hot and flaky. Why is she calling this hokkori? There must be some other thing going on here that I'm not quite getting. It's true. Nonchalantly to the fish, it's hokkori. Let's buy it. Simple cup, simple mug. Thank you. That's her saying thank you so much. I guess they bought these two things. Even if finished eating, it's fun. Okay. Oh. Okay. I get it. It's not an actual fish. The fish is drawn on the plate. The fish is painted on the plate. Okay, so does that still explain this? So you eat your food, and then after you're done with the food, which is what Kyuu-chan here, you get a little fish on your plate. It's like, hooray. And then the mug is the same way. So Hinata's like, yeah, I'll just have a simple mug. So they buy those things, and you think he would have noticed it before, but apparently he's got the same sort of like nonchalant, whatever, hokkori. I still don't quite get really how hokkori is being used here, but that took way too long. Okay, not a real fish. Is that yasai love? Vegetable love? Yeah, yasai love. So love of vegetables. Yasai ga suki. Vegetables, likable. So I like vegetables. There we go. Kyuu-chan Molsuki. Kyuu-chan also likable. Do you like them also, Kyuu-chan? G staring. Paku paku mogu mogu. Chomp chomp. Nom nom. Okay. Kyuu-chan's looking at the broccoli and thinking a tree. Do yara suki no shurui ga chigau yo da. Somehow or another, a likable variety seems to be different. So like maybe he likes something, a different variety. It appears to be a different of the likable varieties. And because again, Kyuu-chan is seeing a tree instead of broccoli. Okay. Is that kaori? Odor? Or like scent? Yeah. Kaori, fragrance, smell. Omatase shimashita. So major wait. Thanks for waiting. Ichigo miruku desu. So a strawberry milk. It is. Presumably that's a milkshake. Tom. Sun sun sun. So sniffing. Amakute ii kaori dane. It's sweet and a good smell, isn't it? Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting. Chocominto desu. Chocolate mint. Sawayaka de. Refreshing, invigorating. Oh, shigeki teki na kaori da ne. And this is like severe. Shigeki. Yeah. Motivational, encouraging, exciting. So it's more of a refreshing, invigorating, stimulating, encouraging aroma, isn't it? Okay. And is that? It's not rin. Okay, it's tossing. Nage. Maybe that is a rin. Wa. I think that's supposed to be wa. Yeah. Wa nage. Throw ring toss. See if that actually comes up. Yep, there we go. Wa nage. Hey. And there it is right there. I should just look at the first panel. It's usually, anyway. Wa nage shiteru. Or shiteru. Yeah. Doing ring toss. Pepe. Kyou mo yateru. Today also doing it. Okay, so different day. Kyuu-chan's like doing the ring toss also today. Wanage boomu nandane. It's a ring toss boom, meaning like doing a lot, isn't it? Ah, sasuga ni akita kana. So as expected. Why as expected? Gave up. Yeah, got tired of to lose interest. Oh. Bushu? Oh, it's the little the water game. The little water game with where you like use the air bubbles to float up the rings. I didn't know they still made those. Wanage geimu yatteru. Playing a ring toss game. Wow, I haven't seen those in ages. That's funny. Okay, that is the end of where we're going to pause there. That's like halfway through this section. So we'll pause there. We'll continue next time with this section. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. You should be able to guess what that one is. Katakana. Practice. We'll continue next time. Oh, look at that. It's just barely 9 o'clock. Can we do it? Can we do it?
Here is our dear little old friend, the chicken.
All right. We're going to go for it. Chicken, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Is it freezing up there too? Man, how'd it get so cold? Oh. Volume 2, Chapter 45, Part 3? AstroBoy. Yeah, it's only Part 3. Cold again. I know, it's crazy. Like, come on. We're on continuing on the roller coaster. Gonna get cold, hot at the end of the week. Then next week, the week after, it looks like kind of cool rain again. Like, like all week. We'll see how that goes. All righty then. All right, let's read some AstroBoy. We just... Oh, yeah, okay. All right, here we go. Okay, let's continue with our third session of Chapter 45 of AstroBoy in Volume 2. This is the Dai-san no Majutsushi, the Three Magicians. Lots of stuff happened in this second session. The boys had come up to try to get the signature of Kino, who had been trapped in this guy's house. Anyway, the boys are they know that Kino is being trapped in there and being held against his will, so they're going to go try to help him, apparently. Nanika kitto naka de jikken ga okotte da? Something, certainly, inside, incident occurring. So something must be happening inside. Yosh, kamawanai kara hobikomo. All right. Because don't mind, don't care. Let's fly in. Tobikomo. Tobikomu. Yeah, let's leap in. I guess like jump to action. We're going to go in volume 45. There it is. All right. Naguri komi. Shimizu. What? Minato? Oh, that must be the kid's name. Minato Tokura. Okay. So they're kicking in the door. Naguri komi. Okay, like raid. It's like, let's do a raid. Let's raid. And presumably Shimizu Minato is this kid. And I don't know about Tokura. Maybe that's just like an exclamation point. You know, like, woof, here we go, or whoop. Anyway, Tokura. Okay, so they burst into the house and it's a forest. Oh? So remember, these are magicians. Nandai? What? Kono ie wa. As for this house. What's with this house? Naka e haitta to omottara soto de ne ka? Literally, towards the inside when enter, or when thinking I enter the inside, it's the outside, isn't it? Just when I thought we went inside, we're outside, aren't we? Hendana. It's weird, isn't it? Wah ha 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 ha. Ha ha wah foo 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 foo. Okay, so there's laughing coming, and then this is the boys going hee hee hee. Or maybe this is, oh, it's just other laughing. So. Oh, bakayashiki da. It's a haunted house, a monster mansion. Oh, yeah. Huh? Henda to omottara. There it is again. Ie no naka ni ooki na screen o hatte ritai eiga de mori no naka o utsushiteru n janai ka? Okay, so for some reason, okay, I'm trying to figure out why Adam took off his shirt here. But anyway, when I thought it was weird, or just when I thought it was strange, inside the house, a big screen hanging, being affixed, and a three-dimensional movie, and inside a forest projecting. Isn't it that? So like just when I thought it was strange, isn't it the projection of being inside a forest on a 3D movie affixed on a screen, a big screen inside the house? And for some reason he took off his shirt, which I'm not quite getting. Anyway, so there we go. Konna mono? Here, this sort of a thing. Biri rip. Maho yashiki nante yu kero yappari tane ga aru janai ka? Okay, so magic mansion or whatever say, but as expected, tricks exist. Isn't it that? So, like, you can call it a magic mansion, magic house, or whatever, but as you expect, there's tricks, right? Oi, tamako sono so shigamitsuku nai? Okay, hey, tamako. Maybe that's, I don't know if that's one of the kids, tamako. That's right. Shigamitsuku nai. Don't cling. Sign nanka iranai kara kaero yo. So no longer signature or whatever is necessary. So I don't need a signature anymore. So they came there again to get Kino's sign, his signature. Let's go home, okay? Oh no. Kaero? Yeah, let's go home. Hashi ga mochiagaranai. Legs, like not lifting. Mochiagaranai. Yeah, like not lifting legs won't lift. Yuka ga ashi ni suitsuita. Sorry, ashi ni suitsuita. Suitsuita. The floor is suitsuita to the legs. Sui. Stuck. Adhered to. So the floor is stuck to the legs. Obake-da! It's a monster! Tasukete kure! Help! Do the favor of saving. Atamu! Doshita! What happened? How did? What happened? What's wrong? You can't leave them for a second. Why? Hayaku hippariagete kure! Quickly do the favor of doing hippari, which I guess is pulling. Like, pull us up out of here, quickly. This is like hiku. Yeah, to pull up. Hipparu. Yoisho. Heave ho. Okay, he's looking inside his chest. Heya no ondo ga agateru zo. The room's temperature is increasing. Okay. Nandemo nai yo, kono yuka wa. It's nothing. This floor, as for this floor. Attameru to sugu yawarakaku naru mono dekiteru da. Okay, so when it becomes warm, so it's nothing. As for this floor, when it becomes warm, immediately weak becomes thing. It's possible. Or that's how it finishes up. Okay. 誰かがこっそりこの部屋の温度を上げたから溶け出したのさ。Somebody secretly, quietly, this room's temperature raised because of that. It dissolved. Togedashita. It started to, yeah. It started to togeru. No, togedashita. I'm not sure about that then. Okay. Becomes weak, became soft. Yawarakai. Yeah, so it becomes soft immediately when warm. Somebody quietly, stealthily, this room's temperature raised. So because of that, togedashita. Oh, toke. That's why toku. That's to dissolve. Boy, it would help if I actually read. Yeah, to begin to dissolve. All right. Okay, so that's a bit odd though. Somebody raised the temperature of the room to do that. Itazura da yo. It's a trick. I guess this is him being angry. Hito kodomo da tomotte baka ni shiagatte dette koi. Okay. Kodomo dato. Thinking it's children. I'm not sure why hito. Thinking children, a person, doing towards stupid, come on out. So he's calling out the person that's like trying to make fun of them, trying to make light of them, make stupid of them. Thinking they're children that are hito, which I'm not quite sure about. Anyway, okay. We're just getting clearly a bunch of antics here for the kids. Daitai konna kodomo damashi mitai na mono de kodomo o damasou nante? Generally, this sort of a children seeming to be quiet thing with that seeming to make quiet children? How could that be? Oh no, to trick, to deceive. Damasu. Sorry, not damare. Yeah, okay. So with things that seem to trick, I guess like these sorts of children generally, how could they seem to trick children? Anyway. Ooh, ah! I guess he was already sliding down the stairs here. Anyway. Din. どんなトリックを使ってってロボットの僕にはわかります。Okay. So whatever trick try to use, no matter what sort of tricks you try to use, as for to me, a robot me, I will understand. I'll figure it out. なかなかお前は勇敢な子だね. So there's laughter. Very much as for you, a brave kid, aren't you? Or heroic, Yukon, gallant. Yes, Yukon. You're a very brave kid, aren't you? Oh, snake. Osashi no tori kinoshi wa kono ie ni iru yo. Okay. Sashi? Is that like guess? Yeah. according to your guess, as for Kino, and she here is like a Mr. Kino, in this house existing. So, like, you're correct. According to your guess, Mr. Kino is existing in this house. Washi ka ne? Washi wa kono ie no shujin aka no tanin toyo mono da? This is the snake saying, huh? Me, is it? As for me, this house's master, aka no tanin, calling event it is. So he's introducing himself as the master of the house. So he's in a snake form, apparently. Although, Kino wa na washi ni sakaratta kara ima tsukurikaete iru no da. So as for Kino, to me, because he defied me, sakarata, he went against me. Yeah, because he defied me, sakarao, now it's doing tsukurikaete. Remaking? Remolding. Yeah, so I'm like remaking him. All right. Kino wa umare kawaru no da. Yeah, as for Kino, it's like reincarnating. Yeah, to be born again, rebirth. All right. Materu ga ii. Okay, well, waiting is good. Like, you should wait. Kondo wa tejina shi janaku sekai no odorobo ni umare kawaru no da. Do da ne? Okay, as for this next time, it's not magic tricks, but to the world's greatest thief being reborn. And he laughs. How about that? Okay, so that's what he's planning to do with Kino. Make him be reborn, reincarnated into the world's greatest thief, Sekai no Odorobo, and not a magician. Wah ha 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 ha. Boo. Kuso, doko de hoso shiteru nda? Damn it, in what place doing transmission? So where's he transmitting from? Ah, goes up in the ceiling. Kino-san! Mr. Kino! Okay, well, that was fast. Yeah, これは雲の巣じゃない。高圧線だぞ. Oh, as for this, or as for these, spider web it is not. So it's not a spider web. It's koatsu-sen, which we saw previously was high pressure line, meaning voltage. 今は電流が来ていない. As for now, electric current not flowing. Kino-san, Mr. Kino. Kino-san, shikari shite kudasai. So Mr. Kino, please do shikari. Shikari shiro is like hangman there. Stay level-headed. Ah! Kino-san no karada wa monuke no karada. Okay. As for the body of Mr. Kino, it is a monuke body. Like a shell? Like a husk? Yeah, like a shed skin of an insect. Ew. It is a monuke. Dakara ga Kino-san no karada dakara, karada kara nakami o nuitan da na, soshite. Okay. Somebody, Mr. Kino's body, from that, the contents pulled out. It is, isn't it? And what's more, so somebody pulled out the contents from Mr. Kino's body. In addition, Soda kaizo tititazo. That's right. Remodeling, reforming, said. As we saw on the previous page. Actually, it didn't say kaizo, reforming, remodeling. He said umare kaeru, or kawaru, to rebirth. Dete koi Kino-san no karada no nakami o doushita. Okay, so bring it out. Mr. Kino's body's contents, how did? What did you do with Kino's body's contents? Warumono me doko ni iru? You bad guys, in what place existing? So where are you, you Warumono, or Warumono me, you accursed bad guys? Saki wa doko kara hoso shite ita nda? As for earlier, from some place, transmission was doing. So they were transmitting from someplace earlier. Kono heya no naka da na. It's inside this room, isn't it? Awan. Kind of slamming open the door somehow. Ooh, that's the contents, I guess. Dare da. Who is it? Kino-san? Mr. Kino? Koko wa kimi tachi no you na kodomo no kuru tokoro de wa nai okaeri. Okay, so this thing says, as for this place, you all, in the manner of children's coming place, it is not. So basically, this is no place for children like you to have come. Go back. Okaeri. Kino-san koso, hayaku nigete kudasai. Ue no heya ni anata no karada ga arimasu. Oh, so Mr. Kino, I'm not sure why koso, but Mr. Kino, you're the one. So in other words, koso is usually like an emphasizer. But so Kino has told Adam to do something. So Adam is saying like, no, you're the one. Quickly, please flee. Please run away. In the room above, your body exists. Your body's upstairs. Oh boy. Watashi wa nigerarenai hora goran. So as for me, not able to run away. See, look. Here we get a little bit of breaking out of the panel down here, but most of the action's up here. Nigeyo to suru to hachimachi kono nanotsu dogu to domo ni barabara ni kowasarete shimau no da. Okay. If try to do running away, tachimachi, which is I think like immediately. Yeah, all at once in a moment, these 7 tools into pieces will do destruction. Okay, so we got like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, there's no, I don't know what. Anyway, whatever. So yeah, like if I try to run away, I'll be immediately disassembled into pieces, barabarani, broken into pieces by these 7 tools. Sa watashi ni kamawazu ni okaeri. So then, to me, without minding, go back. So go back and don't worry about me. Watashi o kowashitaku nakatara gosho dakara. Me, if not wanting to break, if becoming, then because it's gosho. Oh. Gosho in this case. Oh. Yeah, gosho dakara. In this case, it is. It's the afterlife, but it means, for mercy's sake, for the love of God. For the love of God, if you don't want to destroy me. Okay. そうだ。シクロノメーターがあった。That's right. It is that way. The synchronometer existed. So we saw this in the Hatadogu thing chapter, which I think is now, I can't remember now. They're all out of order. What is this thing on the next page? Let's get that off for now. This is like a tracking device. これをキノさんのポケットへ入れておこう. So I think I'll put it into the pocket of Mr. Kino-san. あしておばけ. Oh, sorry. Okeba. Doing that way, if do in advance. So if I do that on purpose, シンクロノメーターはいつでもキノさんの行方を知らせてくれるぞ. The synchronometer, as for that, so as for the synchrometer, wherever Mr. Kino's locations will do the favor of informing. So the synchronometer will do the favor of informing the whereabouts of Mr. Kino, like wherever he is. Itsudemo. Or everywhere. Okay, so presumably with that, Astro gave up. And I guess we're now cutting scene. I would normally end here, but we're kind of like at 7 or 8 pages. Let's at least see what the this page is, and we'll see if we want to go to the next page. So we're kind of breaking. Everyone's reading newspapers. I'm sure we can kind of guess what it's going to be about. それから3日のち、東京中の人々は新聞を読んで、あっと言って飛び上がりました。東京都民の皆さん、私は今日本に来てる世界一の魔術師機能である。これから一つ皆さんのアとよ問わせる魔術を目にかける。Okay. So, それから、from that point, within 2 or 3 days, it's got no chi. Yeah, that's like after nochi, ato. After 2 or 3 days, as for the people throughout Tokyo, reading the newspaper and atoyute, usually saying usually it's atoyoma, but atoite tobiagarimashita. I think it was flying out. Everyone was flying out with an when they were reading the newspaper throughout Japan, or throughout Tokyo. Yeah, springing up. Everyone was jumping up and saying, reading the newspaper. And then this is what is in the newspaper. So everyone of Tokyo, all citizens of Tokyo, answer me right now to Japan coming. The world's #1 magician Kino am. So I'm Kino, the world's #1 magician. これから from here on, one thing, 皆さんをと言わせる, making everyone say magician o min ni kakeru. Like, I will be recognized. That's kind of like an archaic thing. Or I will show you. Yeah, I guess that's maybe like, I will show you a magician that will make you say up to everyone. Okay, that's it. This was at like at an art gallery. That's why that thing was on the wall. So there's everyone leaping up, being surprised and saying, ah, それは, okay, that's not the end of the quote. Did I miss the end of the quote? Okay, I guess, okay, the quote goes all the way through here, so we kind of have to read this all the way through. それは、来たる11月20、no, 20日、時間は午前0時きかり。As for that, 来たる, like to arrive? Or next? Oh, okay. That's, in this case, it is like the next, like next April. Forthcoming. In the forthcoming November the 20th, in the upcoming November 20th, as for the time, Gozen Zero, which is that midnight? Exactly. Kikari? Yeah, at precisely midnight. 国立美術館に飾ってある古今のメガ100点を盗み取ってご覧に入れる. At the National Art Museum, decorated like ancient, I guess like famous something. Ancient and modern. Famous, like famous paintings, mega 100. I guess like 100 of them. To steal and take goran ni ireru. You will see that or whatever. Goran. Ni ireru. Yeah, I will show to display that. To enter into the visual. I will show you, I will display the stealing and taking of, I guess, 100 points, 100 whatever, of famous works, present and modern, or past and modern, that are hanging, displayed in the National Art Museum. So that's the National Art Museum. Everyone being shocked at that statement. Okay. Doんなに警察が厳重に警戒しても、どんなに科学者が私を壊そうとしても一向平気だ. Okay, so we're seeing more people reading this and leaping up in surprise. So now, whatever the police and like heavy vigilance doing. So Keikai is vigilance or precaution. Genju is just going to be strict or whatever. Yeah, strict, strong, rigorous. So whatever, even if they do severe vigilance, whatever the police and whatever the scholars, even if they try to do kowaso of me, which is to break, demolish, wreck, ruin, even if they try to ruin me. I don't know what the kawasu would normally be like to destroy, but it could be like ruin what I'm trying to do. Iko heikida. It's I'll be calm, cool, composure. And iko, completely. I'll be completely fine, no matter what all those people try to do. So there's the police being shocked at such an audacious statement. Presumably this is the kagakusha, or maybe it's something else. Look at this. This guy's so surprised he is popping through the narration here. 私は約束したことはきっとやる遂げるだろう。 yaritogeru daro, dozo o tanoshimi ni. So as for me, as for the event towards promise, certainly, like, we'll do it. Yaritogeru. Yeah. So like I will certainly accomplish the event that I've promised. All right. Dozo, thank you. Looking forward to it. All right. And look, even there's that guy. Oi, korea hontou kai? Hey, answer this. Is it real? Is it true? Kino ga jodan o itteru n daro? Kino is saying a joke. He's making a joke, isn't he? Iya, dono shinbun ni mo deka deka to detteru yo. Well, but even whatever in the newspaper, or whatever the newspaper, it's coming out deka deka. It's a big way, coming out in a big way. I'm not sure if this is like whatever the newspaper is, like maybe it came out in multiple newspapers, but it's coming out in a big way. And there's always like little funny things going on here. Like that guy's upside down, that guy's in the ceiling. There's Ochanamizu. Iya, Keishichou wa kankan ni okotta no nano. Okay, hey, or well, as for the, this is going to be like investigation unit or something. Keishichou. Metropolitan Police Department. Angry towards Kankan. It was just like anger flare up. It can technically mean quietly and self-composed, but that's clearly not what we're getting. Like getting angry towards Kankan. Intense anger. Sugu kino o tsurete koi. Immediately come and bring Kino. Like, get Kino in here immediately. Okay, that I think is where we're going to try to pause. So we'll pause there. So Kino has now apparently been turned into, as Tanin threatened, the world's greatest thief. Or at least, maybe. We'll see as we continue with AstroBoy. Tetsuwan Atomo next time. Okay. All right. Yep, that was getting late. Well, there we go. That's weird. All righty then. Let's see. Where can we go? Do. Oh, Midnight Sumo's on. All right, we're going to go raid the Crafty Cub. Whoops. Don't put a space in the name. As much as I want to stick around, I got to get going. So don't forget, Real Chicken Master will be on in a little bit, I think, working on woodblock prints. So be sure to check that out if you're not already doing so. But we're going to go raid the Crafty Cub. And did actually, no, she's done too. Alrighty. So if you stuck around from Binge Bear or Morgana's raid, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. I should be streaming most of the week, although Wednesday and Thursday will probably be shorter due to music practice and whatnot. But otherwise, we'll be finishing up, hopefully, our crochet shirt. We should also maybe be doing the side deck with the pearl earring cross stitch. I think the floss comes in tomorrow. We'll see. But hopefully we'll be finishing up a couple of our projects this week, which will be exciting. So thank you again so much. Let's go raid the Crafty Cub. Go, he's making, I think he's doing some tatting stuff and he's showing off his underwear. So you'll see what I mean. Let's go raid Crafty. I'll see you all next time. Thanks again. Bye for now.